Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hey Todd, Half Beep, Ataris. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see everybody. Yeah, happy time zone. Thank you on the congratulations. It's a exciting and also sort of like depressing thing, you know? Back to the grind, spending 8 hours for somebody else. But it'll be fun. Need to get that money, you know? It's Sunday and Bob's stream threw me off. Yeah. Portal 2 stream or something. You know, I was looking up Portal 2 stuff. There is at least like 4 or 5 new mods that are going to be coming out soon, like full new games for Portal 2 that are like community made. Well, soon TM, who knows when, but I'm excited for when they come out and mess around. I had a blast with the most recent ones that I played. Thank you, Ataras. You'll ace it? Let's hope so. It's gonna be one of those things where I gotta learn a whole bunch of new stuff over the next few months. Hopefully it goes well. We will see though. Alright. Let's get rid of this rain. Something we might do today as well is we might perpetuate more rain for a little bit, and then like rain for the next day, and then sunshine on in the morning. I'm thinking about harvesting that giant field of wheat and sugarcane. Slow down time. Won't be able to stay for long, gotta go to church. Alright, well, have fun. Good luck with I'm not even sure what to call it, your religious time. Hopefully everything goes well. Whoa, lag spike. I haven't been to church since I was a little kid. Alright, what are we gonna do initially today? Thanks for stopping by, Ataris. I appreciate it. So we need to see Jimmy. Got another blast furnace to place. We probably need to do key stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I want to basically abandon this area. I want to remake that, the dock somewhere else. Man, it's going to be a little weird though, because I know I'm not going to be able to stream as much. So, I'm debating on working on like one project today, or starting like 5 projects. Since in the future, we're only going to have maybe 3-4 hour long streams. Because I'm going to be working 8 hours or more, depending on what the job's like. So whenever I do stream, I'm probably going to be wore out and I'm not going to be able to do a long one. I'm trying to convert my Jewish Canadian friend to Catholicism. Oh, don't do that. Let them, you know, believe what they want to believe. That's usually one of those things that when you try to like convert people, you can ruin a friendship. You know, I would say anybody, you know, can believe whatever they believe as long as they don't, you know, force their views on other people. That's how I view that type of stuff, you know? I think religion of any variety gives good morals. Well, most of the time, people can take it to the extreme. But for the most part, I don't think one is any better than the other, so there's no reason to convert people. Hey Melanie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, converting people is one of those things that it can really mess with your friendship. And people get really offended with it, and they don't even want to, like... Yeah. Anyway. Not something I would recommend. You can, make people really upset. Hey, Rain. How you doing? Did I talk to Franklin, or did I just... Need text here. Bunnies are cute, though. Yeah. I woke up this morning to Crummy just like purring as loud as Crummy could purr. His little purr box was at max volume. It was so adorable. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We'll probably have a fairly long stream today. Grody will be coming over today, so I might talk to somebody outside a stream. It may be a little weird, but he should be over here in the next few hours. He's got laundry to do. But yeah, I'm debating on starting a bunch of different projects. Mainly because with the new job and like the shorter like streams that'll probably be in the future, if we get like the bulk of the like heavy lifting, like terraforming and clearing out areas, we might be able to, you know, just decorate and refine our builds during, you know, the future. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to do, you know, 8, 9, 10-hour streams like I've been doing recently. So we'll see. I think we want to at least get the terraforming done for our like chook area. We might get a little terraforming done for whatever these crab pots are going to go in the future. We might start on the IKEA build. I have an idea for that. Yeah, this dock has always been a little meh in my book, so... And it doesn't necessarily make sense to be in front of the aquarium. And one of our plans is to build out a mangrove dock back here. So maybe we start some of that stuff too. Pockets full. Crummy purrs, yeah, man. I don't know if there's a better way to wake up than a cat just purring right next to you. He was so happy. He's passed out on the couch right now, next to the dog. Jellyfish with your crab pots. I've not encountered that yet. Yeah, as long as it's too deep water, something will spawn. And as long as there's space around the spawn. I think, hey, I'm your TARDIS. Welcome to your stream. Welcome to the stream. A friend and I went to Island Reef and did your method of cutting down plants. Worked quite well, thank you. Awesome. I'm glad that worked for you. That wasn't fully my idea. I've been monitoring... Oh man, the lag. Alright, we have all this stuff. The Dinkum Discord, and a lot of people talk about that stuff. And some people have done more experiments than me. So it's always interesting to see what people, like, how they handle the tropical island and what they do. Because, like, farming keys and everything can be a little bit of a grind early game. Oh, man. I need a new computer. Yeah, good time zone. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's Sunday, so most people have off, but, you know, some people work. You know, I think the game is just laggy as I like load everything in the first time. I think it gets a little bit better after I run around the world. Clover, you're off today, aren't you? We only need a couple of clothes from Clover. And I think we have almost all the furniture. I think there might be like one or two pieces of a set that we might not have, but I really need to like write down how many like white, green, stylish, all of those types of furnitures there are. And like figure out, oh yeah, you're close as well today. Which ones I'm missing, which ones I need to look for. Milburn, where you hiding, my buddy? Yeah, hopefully he shows up. Hey, you're hiding by Sally's place. I think with the method you did, we opened over 30 chests. Wow, that's awesome. But my friend cracked the rocks around the landing island and found sunken chests. A couple were 3 or 4 layers deep in the water, so we had to dig an extra hole besides the chest to access it. Wow. I've seen that that you can find chests under rocks, but I hadn't done that experiment in a while. But I never thought that they could be that far deep. Oh man. I wonder how many chests spawn in that world then. That's fascinating. I wonder how many things you can actually find there. No, he's creeping. Yeah. I could see that. He can be a little bit of a creep. At least he's not as bad. Well, no, he is sort of that, like, old creepy man. Oof. Poor guy. It's one of those things that, like, as you get older, you have to sort of be aware. Like, you can easily become a creepy old man. Even though you might be, like, you know, just trying to be a nice guy. It's quite easy to be a creepy old dude. Oh, we got a shark nearby. Yep, I'm in the roof. Theodore, did you know that you have a hole in your roof that I can access? Who was it that asked to get a photo in like Reeps' stream? Was that Milburn? I could totally see Milburn being more of a creep than Melvin. He's just like a misunderstood old man. I can give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not sure if I can give Milburn the benefit of the doubt though. He's pushed my buttons with things he says. So yeah, we were shocked that when we uncovered the deep chests, but diving underwater we still couldn't open the chest because it was too deep. Yeah, under the rocks. You can use a diving helmet, that'll probably help, but if you don't have your diving helmet, then yeah, you gotta, you know, print dirt and do goofy things. I've been debating on adding those infographics that are in the Dinkum Discord to my Discord as just like a reference point. Alright, before we go see Jimmy Jim, let's go empty our pockets because our pockets are super full. You had diving helmets? You know, I don't know. Is there a difference in opening up chests underwater? Huh. Never really thought about it. Alright, let's throw the crabs in here. Oh, by the way, the last time we tried the Diligent buff, I think it was bugged. I was watching a Reap stream recently, and they were talking about how James like fixed it or something. So we might have to redo that experiment with the battle shovel next time we go down to the tier 2 mines, which we do have to do relatively soon because I am like hurting for iron. I wonder if the Yabbies have gotten a different buff yet. Or if they're still the same as the prawn. We can check. 8 minutes, 1 and 3, fishing buff. 8 minutes, 1 and 3. Nope, still the same. You know, I could also see maybe these cooked guys could be used in the crab pots. I'm just curious, are they? Nope. How about the prawns? Can the prawns go in? No. Boo. Alright, let's throw this chest down as our, like... What in the fudge? Did you just see that? What? Our thunder eggs just duplicated. And same with the honey and our ambers. What? I saw this happening on Reeps' stream with the eggs. I didn't think it was going to happen with all of the things. Hey Nancy, welcome to the stream. Holy moly, I wonder if that's going to happen with our gems. That might be a problem. I'm a little concerned to go over to our mine area now. You know, I'm just going to put this meat away in here until we fiddle with stuff. Now, is this something like I put a chest down near them and they... No. Wow, that was crazy. Multiple beehives and like, I'm all about getting more thunder eggs. I don't necessarily need more beehives, but I guess ambers are pretty rare too. That's weird. I can move that one around. I think the plan with the crab pots is we want to put them in the ocean. So maybe we do a thing somewhere, question mark. Hey Grody, welcome to the stream. Or welcome. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the house.
Hey man, I play chat further than anybody else. So in my mod, I also show up the houses on his like, how cute.
I'm so bummed. I worked for over 3 hours on my coffee cake airport right before I went to sleep. My game quit on, and it lost all that work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm your TARDIS. That's rough. Grody's also sad for you. You know, let's put this chest by our Gamba machines. Yeah, the wifey is doing wifey things. No, we did the family matters yesterday. I moved the 10-gallon tank from the apartment to the house so that the kids can now um have their fish tank. They had fancy fish. They had black tetras that were like an inch and a half. Yeah. Yeah, black tetras. Yeah, black any tetra is really hard to keep alive, but to get black tetras that large, I mean, they've probably had that fish for a good year or so. I was pretty impressed. Yeah. They get like half-dollar size, baby size, and then they die. Like, I don't know if I assumed it was because that's young and I just inconsistent. Yeah, tetras are really sensitive, and I've only had them last maybe like 3, 5, like maybe 3 years. Um, Anything longer than that is really hard to keep them alive. I don't know if it's just because they're like small fish and, that happens, or if I didn't keep my fish tank in a good enough quality. Yeah, that really sucks, retardus. I hate it when you lose progress like that. That's such a bummer. I'm curious, are these eggs gonna multiply when I get close to them? Oh, yes they do. This has to be... I have destroyed a bunch of bird nests in my world. This has to be a bug with the current experimental. That's crazy. So I guess all of those things are like multiplying right now. Why? What's up? With nests? Do you know if they like respawn over time? No, those nests are gone. They don't respawn. They're like unique to the world. Yeah, it's sort of a bummer. I think I still have Bird Island. I'm pretty sure majority of the eggs off of my island. Yeah, it's sort of a bummer. I had to destroy a bunch of them that were near as I was building out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, when I build out my island again, run around my sure destroying this and see if Bird Island still. I hate this thing. Then I might just make Bird Island a sanctuary. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I have a small bird island over here. Yeah. Yeah, mine has like 4 or 5 nests. Yours looks like it's got the same similar. Yeah. They will probably stay like that because I don't think I'm going to expand out that far in a long time. We mourn the work. Yeah, 3 hours lost is rough. Dude, if you want to see a world that irks you, I recently watched Reeps' last stream. He took a like a tour of his willy-nilly world. Holy moly, dude. He has like the entire world developed basically, except like a section this big. It is so inspiring and so ridiculous. It blew my mind. I was like, wow, look at all this work. Yeah. I thought I was being creative with my world, and then I was running out of content. And I looked at your world and I was like, oh, I need to just make the content. Yeah. That was like a little bit of a breaking thing with my brain where it's like... There's only so much, like, actual content to get in the progression, because it's still an early, like, access game. But like there's so many ideas that you can build. Like Reeps has like a golf course. He has an Olympic park with a bunch of like sports arenas. He has like a police office. Like he has like a mansion house that he built. Like there's so many things that can inspire you to build. It blew my mind looking at his world. Yeah, I was stuck at a spot and I was like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? And then you walked over like with your world and was like, why don't you just take what you're doing, flip it upside down, and go pocket it in your nature's pocket? And I'm like, wait, what? You can do that? Yeah. Getting the inspiration can sometimes take a bit, but if you... I recommend looking at other people's worlds and you'll definitely get inspired to do all types of things. I now have like ideas to basically populate the entire map, which sort of blows my mind. Like, I don't know if I'll be playing this world for probably all this year. Okay. And I probably won't get all of the ideas that I have done now.
It took me like 6 or 8 months to get to where I was in my world, and I think I'm gonna like be a year of just raising the entirety of it to rebuild it.
Yeah, refactoring, retowning. It's always a thing in these types of games.
So I'm gonna like cut back all my paths with just like the middle plus sign for north, south, east, west, and then redo all my pathing. I feel like I have more than enough material, but once I gather everything back,
Yeah,
I'm
once
going to craft down real quick.
yeah, once you get an idea and like pulling everything up that you already have in that world, you're gonna have tons of resources. Oop, I fell a little bit behind on chat. I would love to visit your island as well, Half Beep and I'm Retardus. And the same for my work in progress island. Right, his world is crazy good. Yeah, it is nuts. Maybe someday we can bury the eggs for a chance to the nest spawn. I hope so. I hope there's a way to bring back the Wary Moo nests. Yeah, I agree. Reap's builds are absolutely epic. That golf course is my favorite. Yeah, I really like that golf course. Like the ideas of like just like of like sports fields and stuff is really inspiring. And the golf course is like, it looks really cool because he like surrounded it similar to how you surround some of your builds, Melanie, with like the really like dense trees so that it makes everything sort of like its own encapsulated area. I thought that was really cool. I'm not sure if you got that idea from him or if you got that idea from you or if you guys got the idea from somebody else, but I like the idea either way. Wait till you see Benny's, it's even more impressive. Oh man, it's so inspiring to see everybody's worlds. I need to see Benny's. I haven't seen a tour of it. Some of my paths leads to nowhere. Nowhere is a future build, you know? It'll lead somewhere eventually. It just takes time to make it lead there. Winchester Mansion, yeah. Reeps' like main like house is such a crazy build, and he does a bunch of the what do we call them? The faux buildings where they're like you can't enter them or anything, but they look really cool. I'm gonna have to like rewatch that stream in like more detail in order to get an idea of like how I can do that type of stuff. It's so cool looking. Gonna be like one of those streams that I probably rewatch multiple times just to like keep getting inspired. I figured out why I can't build my island like most people. I'm a clean core builder. Yeah, I understand that. I have that type of that's how I sort of want to build stuff a lot too. Like you want to have it like in a very clean type of way, like an organized that's like my natural way of building stuff, and I have to like sort of challenge myself to try to make it look a little bit like, you know, asymmetrical or like this stuff. Like a part of me wants to just make it flat and just square or like make everything more symmetrical.
Make it a circle.
Yeah, make it a circle. Oh man, circles are like a thing that I always do in Minecraft. And I've been really trying to like make myself not do that, which can be very difficult. That is also a neat name for an island. Clean core. Yeah. It sounds like one of those like a style of like music or something where they don't curse. Like clean core. We're hardcore, but we don't curse and we don't say any negative stuff. I can keep track of my nowhere paths and have them slowly lead to places. Yeah. Like maybe, you know, one side leads to like a bunch of those like faux buildings, and it can be like a whole like other town. It can make it one side lead to, you know, a sports area, another, you know, there's all types of ideas you can come up with. I wonder how many hours Reaps has put into that world, or how many hours like Benny's world has. Stuff is so fascinating. Reap said that he's only worked on it for a few months, but I don't know if I believe that. I feel like a few months is like 6 months. Imagine guests going to your island, following the path, and be like, what? This leads to a wall. Yeah, that's an idea. You could make like just, you know, like, what's it, the World Wonders? Like the Great Wall in China, or make a dam. Like the Three Gorges Dam, something. You can always, or like a giant pyramid, you know? You can use the real world things to inspire you to do big builds, or even like smaller scale versions of them if you don't want to make it like take up a lot of space. A wall with a message, this is not a wall. Read Discord. Do. The Dinkum Discord? Alright, I think this is probably all of the progress we're going to do on Chook Island for now. Ooh, we got another old contraption. This is now the limiting factor on us getting, what did I put my, huh, okay. That's the limiting factor for us when it comes to making more of the blast furnaces. Well, that and Berconium, but we got 30 seconds, so let's just use a little bit more of our tools before we run out of this. Stefafa, one of the Reap's build buddies, also has some amazing builds. I believe it. I haven't seen a lot of Stefafa's stuff. I've seen like some of the builds that they do on Reaps' place, but I imagine they have their own island. Alright, let's see. I wanted to make a big water air hole for these guys. Do I eat another thingy and bring water, like a big pond area for these dudes? Like, they already have the waterfall area, but I don't know if they'll actually walk up there and consider it water. So I want to bring them... Yeah, let's do that. Because we want to get some terraforming done today, so... And then we'll probably go and destroy a bunch of frillies, because I need more for the charging stuff. So my idea for the water area is I basically have to destroy this whole mountain. They got a big enough area so they can deal with it. a short philosophical one, like he said. It's not a wall. When is a wall not a wall? Have a blank sign and a pencil for people to write their response. Make those like philosophical builds that like make people think. Maybe like put in front of a mountain. This is a hole, not a mountain. He always has 2 to 3 people helping him build. Yeah, I've noticed that. When he was going through the willy-nilly area, he was talking about how, like, each build had, like, you know, this person was helping him do this, or this person did that. That's a cool idea to have, like, just let people have free roam of stuff. I have a little bit of a hard time, just like letting people go wild on my world, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind somebody else building it, but it also makes it feel like maybe the world's a little bit less mine in a way. I don't know how to really explain it. Like, a part of me wants this world to be all of, like, my ideas. Like, I wouldn't mind having other people build stuff, but I think I would want to maybe start a different world for that. Like, maybe we, if we get far enough in this world where I don't think we have much else to do, maybe we start like a multiplayer specific world where I try to invite people in and just let them, you know, go to town. I take a corner of the world and you know, we have up to maybe 4 people also take a corner and we just do our thing, see what happens. Yep, falling behind on chat again. Sometimes there's more, they're just not in chat. I would love to do the bayou that she did. I just love that one, a bayou. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't thought about that type of thing. Making like a biome from different areas. Well, I mean, I guess Cappadocia Airport is sort of a biome. Yeah, I need to use more signs. It's a good idea to like say like, you know, this was done in this year of this date. A lot of the builds that I have are just sort of like, you know, I did this at some point. I don't really remember exactly when I did it, but it happened. Like a fun documenting it. Yeah, that would be cool. Especially, I think if we did a multiplayer world, that would be cool to have like people be like, I did this build on, you know, this day. So maybe you could like, you know, look at stream if you were curious. You're like, how did they build that? Like, what did they do? Having the documentation on a sign would have like a reference point for people to go look up the content. Cool idea. I agree with your idea only by it. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind having smaller builds from other people here, but I don't know. Maybe in the future. I think I would rather have like an island dedicated to that instead of just, you know. Don't leave. These pleats love just like immediately running outside of the their pen. You're not weird for writing on signs. I think it's a great idea. I think I'm pretty weird for forgetting that signs existed for almost 4 years in game. Like, I still haven't made any of those letters that you can make from the sign thing. I've been slacking on using that a lot of like aspects of this game. Yeah, I don't know why I don't think to do that. Like, I don't know. My brain just forgets that the sign table even like exists.
You know, I put all my figures to that myself.
Yeah, like when they first came, when I was in your world, I put, like ZP Bob's house area.
Yeah.
So like I have used it. It's just for whatever reason in this world I forget that they exist. Look at this little cute little pleep. He's loving the water. You've not made letters either? Okay, well, I feel a little less weird then. I feel like I definitely should take advantage of that. But my brain is just like, nope, don't. Like, I've always forgetting that it exists. I think we're gonna put like cement over here. So like this is like, I wish we could put the metal grates underneath stuff. Oh, I wonder if we could use like a metal grate type of path. That'd be nice. I've wondered about starting a new map for more visitations where people can build their own small areas on the map. It's a good idea. Especially if you're on the main Dinkum Discord, you can there's like a multiplayer section, so you might be able to get, a group of people that all want to like work together on that type of idea a little bit easier. I mean, I'm a streamer, so like I can gather people a little bit easier than people that don't have that type of like public, I don't know, words are hard. Exposure? There we go. It's one of those words too that sounds a little weird. Tidal islands in Dinkum before. Oh, there's like the ones where the photos are from. I have a farm on one friend's island and a guest house on another friend's island. That's really cool. I like how that's one of the things that Reaps has been doing with like Stefafa and everybody. Like, he gives them one of the guest house and he just like, go to town. I was wondering why it looks weird. I'm so used to having the halo on. I was like, why is it not bright? Alright, we used up all of that time frame to dig down a nice big puddle for them. I think we need to go and farm some frillies, because I'm all out of stuff and things. The thunder sacks. Oh yeah, do we want to go see if... Yeah, let's go check on our bush devil. Like, do you still exist, buddy? Nope, he's gone. Alright, I think the bush devils have been, or the alpha creatures have been fixed so that they disappear even quicker. Because we got this guy, Winter 11, and it's Winter 17. RIP. would be nice if people that are doing a multiplayer iron can each sign it whenever they want. Oh, sign in. Yeah, the dedicated server idea. Yeah, I agree. That's probably not going to be a thing for a while, though, sadly. A lot of games, hey, there's that Hercules moth again. Making dedicated servers is a lot more complicated. Like, it's one thing... Where are the frillies? To have someone log into a player's world, and then it's like a whole other thing to have like a server that's constantly running for other people to log into. Because like having all of the connection things is very difficult. Hey Ted. I have a farm there and no one takes care of it but me. Oh, that's sort of a bummer. Especially if they play a bunch without you, then like next time you show up, your farm's all like dead and been eaten up. Hey, we got a heart from the chatting of him. I think it's the dedicated servers will be a thing once it's in full release. Multiplayer island. You want a cockroach? Oh no. That's weird. Hopefully that isn't a permanent thing. Maybe try restarting. Hopefully your world isn't a void. Yeah. I've seen that happen a few times where the world like doesn't fully load and does goofy things. Platform. Yeah. Well, sometimes rendering in the game is goofy, or it just like doesn't fully render stuff. Was I blind this whole time and I've had my leaf glider and I just didn't see it? Man. There's that cockroach I need. I haven't seen a frilly at all. Am I blind? Like, are you guys just not spawning today? Rather than do the Vombat Island, I'm making a test area on my island where the crocos spawn a lot. The pick has 6. I think I'm maybe 5 adult Vombats to test that area. Maybe frillies don't spawn either at... No, they do spawn. I was about to say, maybe they don't spawn at night, but of course one spawns right in front of me. Hey, at least we dropped 2 of his little thunder sacks. Time to cook. Ooh. Food time. My wife made a bunch of food recently. It's so cool that these last a long time. I noticed that in Reeps' world, they were all over the place. Like, look how dead this area is. Why no frillies? Wombat protectors. I'm pretty sure frillies are desert spawning things. You gonna spawn anywhere? Please, more frillies. Alright, let's check up this way and see if any new ones spawn. If not, we'll go check our mine. See if all the gems multiply and do crazy stuff. Hey Ted, I need to get you a cockroach. Yep, need to not forget about that. Cockroach Ted, Ted cockroach. Maybe if I tell myself that 3 times, it'll, you know, actually sit in my head. I wonder if because I have frillies in my zoo, it's limiting the spawns of them. Like the world can only have 10 of them, and 6 of them are stuck in a zoo, so it doesn't spawn more. Oh, we can also check to see if Yep. Wow. Okay. I now have a thunder egg stack. I am really concerned that the world is going to have a real big problem when I go over to this mine area. I might need to break stuff because I think all of these are like... Yeah. This might be causing lag because they're all like compressed. That's a little concerning because it is really laggy over here. And I have a bunch of these dudes all over the place. Can wombats swim well? I don't know. If I break this too... Okay, they all break at once. Kind of like hippo swim, run, leap underwater faster. That would be pretty cool. Alright, does that mean... I wonder how laggy the mine area is going to be. Dude, spider, you're so gross. Look how huge you are. Alright, oh boy. Oh no. What am I gonna do with this? This is sort of cheesy. Oh my god, I have so many of these. This is a little scary. Well, I'm glad this happened right before I start my job, so I might be taking like a couple of days off. Hopefully James fixes this before I stream next time. Wow. I thought maybe the huntsman could eat the cockroach. That would be pretty cool. If I like... Is it only when I pick them up does this happen? Yep. And it doesn't seem to happen every time. Wow. Hey, Rocky. Want to see my magic trick, Rocky? Whee! Holy moly. Well, I don't think I need gems anymore. Got stacks of fossils. I like how the ambers just like fly around. Oh, look at that nice stack. Oh boy. You know what though? I feel like the frame rate has gotten better now that I did this. So I think these things being stacked up was being like a bad thing. OMG, what is happening? I just got unlimited gems in a way. And I guess unlimited money too with all the ambers. And fossils. Wow. I think I touched all of them. Oh yeah. The game is a lot less laggy. So maybe I need to just do this and go around the world to make sure that maybe that'll fix some of the lag aspect. Oh, wow. I can't believe that happened. I'd be lifting rubies. Yeah. I don't know what to do about all of that. I have what, 20 some aquamarines. I don't Ooh, frilly. Turn into thunder sacks. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, 2 thunder sacks. I want that bug. I'm a little scared of that bug, to be completely honest. It's the cockroach? No, it's a lardigray. That's one of those things where, like, sometimes it's just like the game can like crash and do goofy things that it's not supposed to do. Do I not have a cockroach? Or is it on this other side? Aha, I think this is what I need. Nope, that is not what I need. Is this what I need? Aha, cockroach. Let's go. I wonder if the duplicates all weigh the same amount. That's a good question, Melanie. I hope it all stays after you sleep. Same here. Well, I'm not too concerned if they stay or not, but I feel it's a little cheesy to have that many. But I don't even know how I could delete them. Because I don't think you can just, like, trash those items. Like, I could trash these by going into the dev menu and trashing them, or throwing them into the recycling bin. Those are so many opals now, though. Do I have any more? I think I have some of these. Yeah. Like, do you see how it feels laggy right here? I wonder if that's from the item stacking. Because it doesn't seem that laggy when I don't look that way. But now that I look at my hill, it's all types of questionable. I think I have a few of these items inside of here. Either that or my hill is just a laggy mess anyway. Oh. Is there any more in here? Hi, Rain. I'm sorry for the lag. Does this happen to bug containers? No, I don't think so. It seems only to be to the items that stack. I'm gonna just toss this egg. Is there any more of them down here? Ew, gross. There are so many bugs in this area. Holy moly. Did I do any more of this stuff? Doesn't look like it. There are so many places around my world, though, that I just, like, threw something in a bush. I'm so concerned now. Yeah, here's another one. Are you gonna duplicate? Yes, you are. Oop. Rip battle shovel. Oh well. Yeah, because I don't... It doesn't happen to fish or anything, so I don't think it's happening to any of the animals. That is a crazy bug. I wonder what's causing that. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I still have some over here, don't I? Oh boy. It's all smooth. It's all smooth. I should maybe just... I wonder if this is going to happen again if I close and restart. Did I have any more over here? Thought I had a... Huh, doesn't look like it. Alrighty. I think I had more... Yeah, in the turkey area. Because this is one of those things, like, if you... If you just let this keep duplicating, like, say I keep going in and out of the game, like, this could totally be an issue. There are so many of these. I don't want to destroy all of these because I did want to use these as a decorative thing. That's weird. Did you see the... All of the bushes, like, flickered. Well, turkeys, you guys just got all your eggs multiplied. And that does seem to help. Alright. Let's go give this cockroach to Dude Man Bro. Mr. Ted. Oh. We have something I need to fix. Can I just break all of them at once? Bird nest coil. That was there. And I think there was like a bush there. Whatever. Did I put any more stuff over here? Doesn't look like it. I think that's most of the eggs and bee nests. Ugh. Poor world. Where was Ted? He was over here, I believe. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? I got your cockroach. You working on your world, Grody? Taking all the paths up and changing up everything. All the trees. You had some pretty big tree farms. There you go, bud. Does that mean I didn't have that dress? Or do you give me a dress I had? You had 150 of each fruit tree. Yeah, that's... Wow, you had 150 of each fruit variety and every tree type. Yeah, it's gonna be a mission just to clean that up there. Hi, welcome back. Oh, you've only cut 3 rows and you already have like hundreds of logs in your inventory. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, food is definitely way more important now with the stamina thing. Especially if you mess up and you do something bad and like you use up all of your stamina. Then it's a struggle. Did you eat something?
Nah, like
As long as you don't use it completely, you're fine.
I've used it completely down compared to my going back up.
Yeah, that's the nice part about the change is that you don't pass out anymore from the stamina. That was something that was like always sort of like you had to be very careful with. That's like my favorite aspect of the new build is that you don't have to like super pay attention to it. Though you know the color change.
So
You want to do the thing? I can go first then.
yeah, that's what I got.
I'll put the phone stuff away and then I'll do the thing.
Oop, sorry, doggo. He is a bad at doggo. You're bad at getting that roux. You know that roux can survive. Good luck, roux. Don't need this. I do need to bring this helicopter back. What? Oh. I guess the doggo finally caught him. Good doggo. Good job, doggo. Do diggos attack all farm animals? I don't know if they attack farm animals. They definitely attack roos and turkeys. Yoink. I haven't had my farm animals in anywhere close to a doggo den in a very long time, though. So that's an experiment that I just haven't done. I still can't believe how many gems I have now. This is absolutely nuts. Like, it's gonna take me a minute just to clean all that up. They expired one of my early chooks. Not sure if that is different now. Oof. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing, though. Like if diggos went after chooks. I could see that, because chooks are basically just turkeys, you know? Now, do they go after pleeps and wombats? I don't know. Hey. I'm a little concerned about these. Should I break them? I don't know. I don't think diggos attack doggos. Otherwise, because I have doggos over here, and they've been fine and safe. And I have seen like wild doggos show up, so I don't think that's a worry. We at least got a couple thunder sacks. Did I get... That's counted as cooking meat? Weird. Guess crabs are meat. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, we're back up to 300 bushes. Not bad, not bad. Cheesy amount of gems now. Alright, what do... We finished what we were working on in... that area. We do need to think about key farming. Because we always need Berconium for a bit. And we also... I want to work on a different project than the animal farm, though. So do we work on the IKEA build? I guess so. We should probably repair... some of our tools, because I think, yeah, all of my battle shovels need some repairing. These could use some repairing. Same with this guy and that guy. How about our shovels? Shovels could use some repair. The net could use some repair. And I guess this could be used to repair. We got room in our inventory, so let's just repair everything. Let there be repairing. Battle shovels, go back in here. Oh. Alpha dudes, go back in here. Same with our... I used up a lot of durability on these, considering we only messed around with it for a little bit. It's a little bit of a bummer. Do we keep a comp? No, we don't need to keep a net on us. Alright. So... I think we need to get marble path, more of this colored path. It's nice how repairing is fast, only a few swings. Yeah, it's really nice how you can repair everything in your inventory. I really like that. We also want to check out and see if those things are duplicate sizes tomorrow. Wish we had like a marble bridge. There's really nothing else I could do. Oh, an idea I had for a dock thing. I think I saw somebody use these. Similar to how you can put those in the water. Those can also be put in the water for like a dock feature. So we might use that a little bit. Yeah, I want like a clean bridge to use as the entranceway to the IKEA build, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Because like brick wouldn't make sense, and none of the other wood ones would make sense. And none of these like festoons or signs or arches can go over a divot. they have to be all level underneath. You like that more than the pergola? Yeah, it gives you a one wide path instead of the like whatever 4x4 that the pergolas are. I'm probably gonna need like a good couple hundred of this, maybe let's do 300 and call it a day. I'm glad these are 16 per. Otherwise, this would be super expensive on paint. We probably won't need as many yellow, but we might need 100 or so yellow. So that should give us that. And we're probably going to do a mixture of white and marble. Yeah. I'm just not sure how the table meets up with each other. If that makes sense. These are pretty expensive. 4 marble for 8. I feel like this one might need to be like 2 per maybe. It's probably the most expensive path that like I like using. I still can't believe how many of those gems duplicated. It's going to take a minute just to clean up. How are we going to like what type of paths should we also use? Do we want to do more colored paths? Yeah, lots of blue and green light ingredients. Very true. I was going to use this for the wall. I'm thinking this to be the main path around. We could use brick and maybe wood. We're probably not even going to use a lot of this initially because I'm going to be printing a wall for a while. You got a new bone? That was that loud sound. Doggo just dropped it immediately on the ground. She's very pleased with it though. Sort of wish we had more carpet. Instead of just the red carpet. And how much space is each of these going to take up? Unsure, but let's take a nap and go test it out. I hope this doesn't duplicate every day. Be right back, dishes. Alright, good luck with your chores. these duplicate daily, this is going to be a mild nightmare. Okay, good. I almost don't even want to test saving and coming back into the game. That scares me a bit. Almost 2,000 tin and copper. And we'll need 2 more before we replace any of these guys. Alright, righty. Let's go bother our NPCs for a bit. No sharks. Oh, I just realized there's these guys here. Oh boy. That happened. I have more fossils than I know what to do with now. Like, at least, and they're nice and nicely stacked. Well, until I push them over. Senorita, how you doing? I think my favorite part about Reeps' world is how like spread everything is. Like everything's so far apart. Yeah, if regular Diggos attacked these guys, I don't think I would have had these doggos still. Really? Thunder sacks, please. 2 bones. Oh, lame. Oh, that's a bunch of crocodiles. I'm gonna leave them be. I see ruse. I'm not very good at this right now. Oh, come on.
That's good name.
You're cleaning the car for me.
Not like clean vacuuming, but cleaning all my random. I've been using both cars, stuff is everywhere.
You've been leaving stuff in all the cars.
All over
It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna be driving places more consistently again. had like 6 months of not driving. Yeah, people seem to be more YOLO than just a few years ago. Really? Holy moly. Yeah, almost every time I've driven somewhere with Lori, I've seen someone do like just like an illegal U-turn or just like YOLO through a parking lot in order to like get through a light quicker. Like it seems like people are just like, this is fine. Ooh, sausage roll. Yeah, I don't quite understand why people are so ridiculous at driving. I've noticed that it's been like an ever increasing problem though. 50, 60. So we have enough to do the stuff that we need. And let's go grab I don't want to sell thunder eggs. They are just useful. Oh, game. Why are you so laggy? Yeah, do you see that? All of the grass flickers. There is something goofy going on. I'm not sure what James has changed, but something's definitely changed. Like in a little bit of a worrisome way. Have I gone to the mines yet? No. We're checking out to see if these are all identical. An amber chunk weighs 2.29. Sure. The game is not too happy being around this area, which is sort of sad. Not sure if that's just my game, like my computer, that's it, or it's some of the... There's too many items, I don't know. No, they're all different. Interesting, so they're not duplicating like identical. Either that or whenever you put these on there, it assigns a new weight every single time. That's the first time I've ever sold an amber. Chat. Those are the first two I've ever sold. That's funny. Does that mean I probably haven't ever sold a thunder egg either? I bet you that's one of the milestones I've never done. Cool. Yep. That's my first thunder egg I sold. So that's one of these, like, ones I don't know. Have I never sold a fossil then? Where's the closest fossil? Oh, poor game. Ow. Turn to thunder sacks. Thank you. Hey, chef pants. I don't know if I have this orange t-shirt. Clover, let's chat. I do need to go to the mines though. I need to get iron. I'm like stupid low with iron. But I don't have a need to use iron as of yet. Alright, let's see. There's this and fossils that we want to try selling, because I don't know if I've sold any gems or fossils before. Knowing me, since I haven't really needed money in this world ever, I haven't sold a single one of these. Nope, nope, must have sold a fossil before. I wonder if aquamarine and... Oh, turn to meat. Stingray, sink. You're lucky, Rue. Alright. I wonder if these are different. Like selling aquamarine, emerald, and ruby are different milestones. I would think they all count as gems, but... I might be wrong. Hey, let me drag. Ruby runner. Okay. So that counted as a ruby. So any gemstone counts as a gem. That's funny that I've literally never sold those though. Alright, let's finish chatting with our bros. I wonder if there's ever going to be a storyline with Fletch and like her parents. Like, I wonder what the end story of the game will be. Is it always going to be like run away from South City type of thing? They're going to add, I don't know, was James going to add more stuff to it? They're going to be a different storyline in the full release? I don't know. Hey Melvin, how you doing, buddy? Your knees would fall off. That would be pretty rough. Alrighty. New stream, new look. How you doing, Sally? Dishes clean. Nice. Congratulations. We are blue. Maybe we start doing the just right one color every day. I wonder what our hair color was. We changed our hair color after we changed our hairstyle. And we were bald. So... Aw, cute little pigtails. Guess that's more purple purple. They have some crazy physics to them. Oh, what color is that? Blue? Blue purple? Blurple? Oh, chat, we got another one of these. And let there be multiple. Whee! Oh boy. Is there any more stuff in and around here? Doesn't look like it. In my Elvis impression. Thank you. Thank you very much. Airships. Doo doo. That was a heck of a story there. Did I? Oh, I did leave some stuff over here, didn't I? If I remember, there's at least a fossil somewhere around here. Yep. Woo! Multiple fossils. Do a quick, hey, more frillies. You guys are the thing that I need to grind out the most nowadays. Whenever I see one, you must get punished for existing. Is this not on the map? It is not. No fancy doggos. Alright, chat. This is going to be the IKEA build. So... your wary moose stuck up there. I had a jackaroo stuck up high. Does yours have a name? I think the one stuck up on like a hill. Or the one that's stuck on the Cappadocia area. We haven't named that one. Welcome back, Taras. So, before I start cutting down trees and everything, I think the idea is that maybe this is the starting point of it all. He's stuck there where, yeah, he's stuck on the top of that mountain. There was more of them, but I accidentally destroyed their nests a little bit building up the hill. When I don't want to get rid of these, but I guess I'm gonna have to. That's just sort of get an idea. I think we should go back maybe like this far. Have it slightly off the path. And maybe we put it a little bit. Yeah, the airport build is where that wary moo is like stuck up in the sky. He's stuck at the top of the world. Alright, is that world height? No, we still got a little bit more. Sky is not a bad idea for him. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this the top of it? Yeah, it's at the top. Alright, so we want to be 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top initially. Maybe we do 4. I don't know if I want this. Maybe we go. Wait, let's count. I should have brought the what's it called thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. All right, maybe we do keep it this wide. Maybe do. Yeah. Hmm. I was thinking of having a small box off to the side, but I'm thinking I might now want it to be a small box in front of the whole building. Priest told a funny joke. That's interesting. Monotony. Oof. Always wondered about those types of jokes. Like everybody considers those things funny, but like, is it? Like, why does everybody talk down on relationships like that? It's a weird thing to think about. Like, I understand the humor of it all. Like, oh yeah, I'm stuck with this person. But like, are you really stuck? You know, maybe you chose that. And shouldn't you be in a happy relationship? I don't know. Anyway. Maybe I want this to stick out further. Yeah, I think I do. Doggo. My brain always like thinks about that stuff in different ways, like I don't know. Me and my wife don't make those types of jokes about our relationship that it's like monotonous or anything like that. I always wonder if that's like should you or should you not do that type of stuff? Anyway, we're working on the IKEA build right now, and it's going to take me a bit of thinking. The current idea, though, is that this will be blue, and this will be yellow. LD Cool Girl. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I think that'll give it a cool effect. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Halfbeat brought you? Oh, well, thank you, Halfbeat, for telling somebody about our little world. Our stream. Also, Half-Beep is wonderful. You all have been warned. You all were warned. How... I'm trying to think of how to build this. I had an idea of it, but actually implementing it is a little bit different than I think. You are wonderful. Deal with it. I've enjoyed Half Beep's interaction in chat, so I would not argue against that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this out initially. And what's this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, game. If I build an IKEA store, will that make us a chain store? I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already done this, even this style of build, in Dinkum already. Because, you know, like when you think of furniture stores, I think IKEA is like one of the biggest places in like the world. So I think everybody sort of thinks of it like that. Alright, 14 seconds before we have to refill our charge. You've been eating cookies again. Mmm, cookies. Uptime? We're about 2 hours. I don't have any fancy, like Nightbot or any of that stuff in chat. There is, like, what? Stream elements? But I haven't set up that bot to do anything. Maybe we have 2 boxes on either side. Like the entrance and the exit. This is such a straight waterway. So I think we're going to want this to be... One, two, three, 4. Then how far was this one off? Like 3? Oh, whoa. Stream elements did work. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. You guys know more about that bot than I do then. 1, 2, 3, and then this wall. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then this wall. Then I have this 1, 2, 3 opening, and then we have the wall again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far are these walls? These walls are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're 13 across. Ooh, a cookie. This is going to be a large structure. Yes, yes, it will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. before we use up too much of this durability. Go nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And then one... Do we have this be... Yeah, we line that up so that way it's sort of like a blue wall behind it. 1, 2, 3, and then boop. That makes sense, and there's just a 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, going on up, chat. IKEA buildings are huge. I'm not sure if they're like that in your area, but we have this one IKEA building that I've driven by a few times on the way up to like the mountain cabin that we hang out with that my friend owns. And like we drive by it on the highway, and it legitimately takes like 45 seconds to drive by it. Like that thing is like a quarter-mile long building. It's so crazy. Yeah, if you haven't had Dinkum, or if you don't own Dinkum, I'll definitely recommend it as a game. It's one of my favorite games to play. I've already put like over 500 hours into the game overall, and still in early access, so... LD Cool World? Question mark? That's a way of, that could be a name for a world. You always change your name around to be a brat. Yeah, that building is huge. Most of the IKEA buildings that are in my area are just giant structures. Like, just, like, say you don't even want to buy anything, but you just want to walk around and look at each area. It can easily take you, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours just to walk from, like, the entrance to the exit. They're huge buildings. How did I skip a block? That's goofy. I think that's the height I want. This isn't like the blue necessarily or the yellow that the buildings are made to look like, but it's Dinkum. You can only do so much to make stuff look the way that you want it to. Do you have any thoughts on this in Minecraft? Those are the two games that I've put thousands of hours into Minecraft. Minecraft is a game that has been out for over 10 years, has had continuous refinement from Mojang, and has so many different things that you can do in it. If you haven't bought Minecraft, I recommend it. It's probably the best game in the world, in my opinion. Just from like a replay value. Like, you can put so many hours into Minecraft, it's absolutely crazy. And if you're ever like out of ideas of what to do in Minecraft, just watch some videos, you know. Like, there's more hours of Minecraft on YouTube than I think any other game. The YouTube community for Minecraft is intense. There's like whole servers that have like 30 some different players on it. Hermitcraft is my favorite Minecraft server. The blue is pretty. It's a little, I don't know, it's not quite as saturated. It would be nice if you could like mix it with certain things. Like imagine if you could like mix it with like a darker color or make a lighter shade. I don't know. Adding that type of stuff is a lot, you know. There's all types of things that the dev for Dinkum could add. I think I messed up a bit. Yes. No, wait, no. Yes. Yes, I messed up. This doesn't go here. I especially like it on the jet ski and hot air balloon. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. I do like the blue on those vehicles. I agree. It's like a more saturated blue than the one on the tiles. Minecraft is freaking awesome. Yeah, same. I agree. Imagine mixing paints, chrome and red, and making the chromatic colors. Oh, that would be really cool. Chrome green. Dude, I'm excited already. I don't even know if I've seen a shiny green like that. That'd be awesome. The only downfall to shiny colors is that anything shiny, it can be very taxing on the game. So you have to be careful when you request those types of things. Things that reflect light can be super hard to code without causing lag. Yeah, Chrome does look really nice. I like it on like the airplane. I think it's not the airplane, the helicopter. What happens if there's airplanes in the game? Oh, it's raining. Alright, we got one more minute before we have to go figure out what we're doing with our charged soup. So, here's something that I messed up a little bit. Do we put this wall on the inside of the building? This little, like, the little yellow box? Green is my favorite color. Especially if we could have like a vibrant green, like neon green. Ooh, that'd be awesome. Do I want this in... We could have this be like a... Oop. We're definitely going to have to cut down some trees in here, though. And this wall... Huh. Most of the walls in IKEA are white. And they break up all the rooms. I use chrome vinyl adhesive sheets for crafting and on models. Yeah, those would be cool colors to use. Guess before we get too far into the just making walls, let's sort of plan out a little bit more. So we want the building to go this way, right? I think it would be okay. How long is this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the midpoint is here. I think it would be okay for the building to like have a high point. And as you are leaving the building, you go down the staircase. Because a lot of the times, IKEA buildings, like you go upstairs to then go downstairs. And then the downstairs is where all the like warehousing aspect of the place is. So it would make some semblance. We might keep that tree. Because they do have like fake trees in the building. But how far back do we need to go? That would be one question. As you build IKEA, are also looking... No, I'm not looking at a photo. I'm going off of like my own mental image of it. So I've seen a few IKEA buildings, and for the most part, they're just big, giant blue boxes. And usually the front has like a small yellow portion of it. But I also don't want to like go off of an exact build. I sort of want to build it like my interpretation of IKEA. So you enter the building. We could have this be a staircase up. Sort of like how, you know, I like that idea. How IKEAs do that. I'm down. But maybe there's stairs here that go up one tile. Maybe then there's 2 stairs there. Maybe we have ramps. Probably going to change up some of this stuff. Well, I'm definitely going to change up a lot of it, but maybe we got a little bit of a squiggly path going in. Hi, doggo. I see you destroyed something that had made out of feathers. When did the squiggle start over there? So, which one do we start off with first? IKEAs usually have like indoor stuff initially. Oh no, they start off with like full-blown furniture thingies. So maybe we... Well, we need to go empty our pockets. We got too much jazz. And this rain is getting a little annoying. I've been trying to lure LD Cool Girl into Dinkum side of the Force. Come to the Dinkum side. Thank you. Dinkum is a very fun game. It's been my little happy spot for a while. Alright, let's go back here. Honestly, for how much the game is too, it's not too much. I mean, wasn't this like a similar cost as Minecraft, I think? It's like $30, $40, something like that. There's definitely far more expensive games that you don't put as much time into. I mean, what, most of the quote-unquote AAA games or quadruple A games are like $60, $70. And what, you're paying like $1 per hour of the game usually? I don't find that all that worth it overall. You can easily put 100 hours into this game. No problem. Honey goes here. I got it on sale, but would have paid full price, yeah. They start off with showrooms. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going for. So let's grab some, like, showroom. Maybe we use tiles initially? I guess we could also use the different hardwoods. And maybe bricks. I don't know if I want to use any of these. But we're trying to get an idea of how big the building needs to be. Yeah, they usually start off with like, oh, I forgot to get rid of the stupid rain. Did I check? Oh, I didn't. Bye-bye, rain. You know what, we should also get some coffee, because I'm probably going to end up spending a little bit of time in late. I wouldn't be surprised. But we're not going to want to stick around too much. Mining helmet, copper flower pots, path and feathers. Yeah, they usually start off with showrooms, and then once you're done all of the showrooms, they usually have like more of like the stuff that you normally have in your house on like the bottom floor. Like all the generic bits and bobs that you might use for mounting stuff, or even stuff that you might just need in your kitchen. Like all of the accessories to a house. So luckily, they also usually have a cafeteria for food. So near the end, just to do like a quick idea of what we're going to end up doing. All of this stuff, like the plushies, the flowers, all of these oddball items are going to be like around here. And then we're also going to have like boxes all over the place. So we'll probably stack them up on like wood things and have different levels to it. And then like before this area, we'll have like flower pots and stuff. Well, no, we'll probably have the cafeteria at the very end. This will be where you check out. So there'll be food modeler of all the different foods that you can make. And then there'll be the boxes will be here, and then we'll have like flowers and stuff. But first we need to see there's also going to be a lot of printing, because I think I want this floor to be like 3 high. Like you're going to enter at this level. Yeah, I think that would make sense. So this will be... Just gonna slightly do this just so that I have an idea of what I'm talking about.
I know you're a monster.
Oop. Ran out of stamina. And that's what I mean. If you run out of stamina, it takes long, so you really have to have food. I wish they had shopping carts in this game. I wonder what we can use to make a shopping cart style thing. So then you enter at this level. And I think any higher would be weird because it need to be higher than the yellow part. So I think that makes sense. And then we'll have like a bunch of furniture areas along the, like, this side.
I know you're
The question then becomes, how big should these areas be? And what should be the first one? Oh, I don't have any minimalist tables, do I? That's a little bit of a problem. I mean, that's a table, but I was thinking more of like a dining room table. I guess we could mix some of them up. Or is there like a big wooden table that makes sense? I guess this sort of makes sense. So let's like try to set up a room. So you would have, oh, it's a tiny table. That's not what I was thinking of. It's also a tiny table. So I guess maybe the dining room tables, we might have a very small variety of them. Because this is like a nice wooden table, right? It's tall enough to be a table. Is there anything else that looks like a table? I think this looks like a table, but it's like a rattan table, and that wouldn't work. Maybe we try one of these. Is that tall enough to be like a table? By the way, let's swap out. Maybe we'll use the Batwing for a bit. The kind of entrance is going to be a nice addition. Thank you. The dolly for shopping carts. Half beep, good idea. Yeah, these are like, these make sense. This, that makes no sense. This is like a, this is not a table. I mean, it is a table, but like, and that's too tall. So I think we're going to be stuck with having this type of table around for most of the stuff. But we can do like chairs. I think I want the table. Maybe we put them up against the wall just so that we don't have to put like a ton of chairs everywhere. Am I putting walls in every single one of these areas? Because I do have like faux walls in these places. Oof. How many of these places are going to have like... Because like that can be... I think that makes more sense for those looking tables. Then we're going to want to have like a bedroom set. And maybe we don't want to put that there, but maybe we have like a couch, a table. I don't think there's a TV in the game. How could we duplicate a TV? Could be a helpful customer service. Yeah, we'll probably have to get one of those human-looking statues and put them behind a counter. There's no paintings or anything, is there? I don't even know. What would that couch be looking at? Chat. Maybe we do fireplaces? And we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4 kitchen varieties that we need to do. I guess we can use picnic baskets and a large fish tank for a TV. Ooh. Good point. There's that thing that we can do. I remember seeing this on a Reap stream a while ago. Then they were working on I think it was the courthouse build where they accidentally did one of those things. Let's just, I think we have this fish tank that we can grab. I guess we can grab this one too. I mean, A, we could just make it so that the couch sits in front of a fish tank. That works. So many gems over there now. Oh, I forgot there's still stuff over there too. Oh man. Oh man. So one option. Okay, we're not going to want the fireplace that close. It's something like that. How does... Can I put a fish on top of here? What? What? Okay, that's an option. That's not what I meant to do. Can you put fish tanks on top of these? No. But a stylish table. Can fish tanks go on top of this? They can. That's very goofy. But the idea of this would be maybe we... Maybe I just do this up against this wall for an example. How did they do that? Maybe this is a multiplayer thing. Or can I place dirt? I can. These are some weird interactions. I mean, worst case scenario, you can just put a fish tank on top of it and pretend that that's like a TV or just a fish tank that they're looking at. Do fish go on top of tables? They can go on top of tables. I wonder if I look at it this way. I was sort of thinking one thing you could do is sort of like make it half in a wall. And if the fish was smaller, maybe it wouldn't look as much like a butt is in there. Just flapping around, but more of like a... Oh, these things are so goofy. Looks like it won't let me do it the way I want it to, though. Hey! So you can do it that goofiness way. Use dirt with a path for a table. Yeah, true. Can you still... Like, just say we, I don't know, put cloth here. Can you put a fish? No, it won't be goofy on the floor like this. And can I dirt print? Like, will it let me dirt print? No, it won't. So that whole, like, glitching it into the wall thing is only something that can be done on tops of tables. But that's another option. I think we would do something like this. I think this is only, what, 5 minutes? These are 10. Yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow to do this. I think this is an idea. This is a huge area for one room. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's one room of furniture. What? I'm brain-elating, chat. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how I want to do this. If I had to guess, this is going to go all the way down to, like, here. It's going to be a huge building. Let's throw some path in here for now, just to clean up my inventory. We're gonna use some of that. This is just junk I don't need in my inventory. We also aren't gonna need all of these numbers of this stuff. So we're probably gonna need, what, like 4 chairs, bedside table, a bed, couch, stylish dresser, one of these, maybe 2 of those. We might use a fireplace in a few of the builds. We're definitely going to use the table. We're probably only going to use 1 light? Question mark? Now we'll probably use 2 lights. Now, another question is, how do we want to... Oh gosh. Here's a question. Okay, they don't duplicate just every time. So, when I first get the things, they're fine. It's when I save and reload that they duplicate. Whee! Fly! Multiply, my friends, multiply. I really don't know how to rationalize this goofiness. Whee! At least 2 of them destroy themselves. Am I going to put dirt walls on every single one? Or am I going to like use different tiles for the walls? We could also use the fancy thingies that I have at base. Like these vine walls. I made 64 of them, holy moly. These fairy light walls. Are there any more wall varieties? Maybe there are no wall varieties? Question mark. I guess we could also use fences or hedges. I think we're going to end up having to actually just print walls around everything. Oof. Oofs. Well, I got more spark and soup. And maybe... Reap's just saying that Wattle Brew is like the best. I don't quite understand his rationale. This is 12 a second for stamina regen. This is 3.5. Like lime jam is pretty similar. And watermelon pops are even 5. I would say these might even be better than that in some aspect. I mean, if you ignore the mining and lumber stuff. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I think I'm going to sleep and take a break. We've been streaming for about 3 hours, and I need to get up, stretch. When we come back, we'll be printing a bunch of stuff, setting up maybe our first initial sort of display. We'll see. BRB. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sort of into this build, so I'm probably going to ignore the NPCs today. Probably should have charged these. But I guess it doesn't matter because we got Spark and Soup. Yeah, I don't really want to work on this build. Thank you. It is good to be back. Now, lag. Let's get away from town. Maybe it'll be less laggy. Yeah, sprinklers, and yeah, as soon as I get past the sprinklers, everything gets better. So sprinklers in their water in the morning, and same with fire pits, seem to be pretty laggy right now. Are you kidding? Slow? Oh boy. I'm gonna be fighting words for some people, man. Alright, so let's print out our first floor for a bit. And then once our first Spark and Soup wears out, we'll probably set up our first area. And that can be used to sort of guesstimate how far the build has to be. I think that's enough for, like, that corner can be like the kitchen area. Well, not a kitchen area, but like the dining room area. Maybe we put the kitchens on, like the path goes this way, we put a build here and a kitchen over here. Thank you, Todd. Oh no, not like this. It's one of those weird things. Have you ever tried one of those reaction timer things? Like the games that like can show you your reaction speed. It's weird to test that every now and then. Because you have like quick reflexes when you're younger, and it gets like less and less as you get older. Hey, print. I think that's going to be a wall. Like lights flashing on a wall and you have to tap the lights as they show up. Yeah, that type of stuff. Reflex tests. Yeah, that type of thing. I was invited to do that test, but the person that was going to take me to it had to cancel. Aww. I think I have sort of off topic on what we're doing now. But when I was watching Reaps's willy-nilly tour, he had a really cool idea for a bug like museum. You like put it inside of like a park almost, I guess you could say. And had every one of the bugs on like its own little like marble, like dirt pillar, like marble path on it. I think I might do something like that for my bug museum. One of the hard parts of this build is going to be estimating where I stop and like start going on that side. We'll look at the furniture and see what type of numbers we need to think about. I did an eye test. I think it was looking into this lens. And when you see the light flash, you click a button. Yeah, that's like a response time. The doctor said I only missed one out of all the possible lights in the time frame. I haven't done one of those tests in a while, but I'm sure my reflexes aren't as good as they used to be. It's always sad to see like those types of things change as you get older. It's like when you used to be able to do like a backflip or something, and then you haven't done it in like 5 years, and it's just like, can I even do this anymore? This is going to be one of those mammoth buildings. I'm thinking maybe every 20 blocks we put a second wall on the outside of like yellow tile, maybe 4 from the max height. Thankfully, I've never been able to do flips. Yeah. That's something that you can only try in certain environments, you know? You're not just gonna go in your front yard and start doing backflips. You have to have some sort of like foam pit or something. You're a goofball, doggo. She dropped her bone off the couch. That was that giant sound. Alright, 2 more minutes of our sparkin' soup. Goofball is another funny name for a game doggo. Yeah, I've avoided naming the doggos mainly because I wasn't sure how like sensitive they were, you know? Like will they get wiped out by a croc randomly? I was a little worried that I might get attached to them if I actually, you know, named them something. I'm attached to my chook. Yeah. That's one of those things where, like, once you start naming them like personal things, like, things get a little squirrely. I think we'll figure out what we want to do with this area. See how much... Oop, I was off by one. See how many, like, different furniture thingies we can set up in this area. Alright, our charging thing is done. What are we using? Marble? I think for this, instead of using stairs, we're probably going to use ramps for, since we're using like marble path. You know, I don't like how little contrast that is. I guess we could use dark tile for the first stylish area. Or I guess we could use hardwood. Maybe we use this for the kitchen. Bum, 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 bum. You're attached to all of your farm animals? Yeah. I've been a little worried about naming stuff because I don't want to get too attached to it. So, maybe we do the bed first, since we know what we're doing with the bed. Now the question is, Do we do something like this? As like a wall? Sort of enclose this bed area? 'Cause that's something that they do in IKEA. Is like just like have like random plants hanging off the wall. Like, that could be a way of enclosing in a space. It does look a little goofy, though. You could also... just do little dirt print walls. There's a pen with 2 doggo and a tame wary moo. Inside that is a small inner pen that has 2 layers high with a fence. A chook lives inside the upper tiny block. That happened when I learned wild diggos expired the chooks. Later the larger one was built not only for space but also to protect the chook. You're attached most to your chook and your wary moo. The wary moo is named Bunny. That's cute. Maybe... Where's the fish tanks? This gives us another spot to put this guy. And that's... we still need a dining room area. I guess we could put... the dining room and kitchen area over here. Like maybe... refrigerator. Maybe something like that. You have no doggos? Aw, Todd. Maybe we do something like that, and then... That's always so weird. Why is the fridge like that? Alright, and then we want... chairs? Maybe we do more than 4 chairs. Maybe we do like a whole 8. Maybe I pick up the chair to show that we've used that furniture. I think the purple stuff, these purple things, there's only a couch and a purple seat, so we might use that just in like a random area. Sort of wish I had another dresser, but maybe not. This is one of the reasons why I'm not sure if it makes sense to have so many chairs. Because the tables themselves don't support 8 people. 8. And would this make sense as a wall? I think so. Maybe... No, that doesn't make sense. And then maybe we take the path. It would be nice if we could mail each other stuff, like in ACNH. Animal Crossing, I'm guessing. Not sure what NH stands for though. Oh, it's a little glitchy. Maybe we don't need this. I'm not totally sold on the leaf walls. I sort of like them and I sort of don't. But I like this area. New Horizon. Gotcha. Wish we could walk through these. Yeah. Walks as dividers. They do divide up the area. And I think I like this because you can see through it. And you can technically walk around it. It is a little goofy though. Maybe we put the chairs here. Yeah, imagine if you could walk through these. It'd be nice. I think I like this as it is. Oh, actually just like the hang up vines, that would be cool. Are there any fancy things I can use? I guess we could also populate the area with like that type of stuff. Let's put that away. So we're basically done with stylish. Do we do modern minimalistic next? Couch, dresser, bed, lights, chairs, other chairs. I think we're gonna have to fill in some more area though. Imagine if you could just use vines on the wall. Be interesting what we could do with that type of effect. I think a lot of this build might need to be like, I can't just like put up the walls and call it a day. Like the back wall of this build is really going to be dependent on how large of an area I need to make some of this stuff. You know what, I also don't think these tiles make sense. I think we should use blue. It sort of matches. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think we're gonna use a mixture of the vines and the light walls. And maybe just print some of those smaller walls like that. Give some variety. This is where having like a beefed up version of this that could just print 3 at a time would be pretty nice. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
I didn't know you were over here.
Crumb. You've been sleeping all morning, buddy. He's like, oh. He's been sleeping on the couch. Sleeping on the couch. Minutes of printing. I think this would be at least maybe 2 more rooms worth of stuff. We'll do, is it stylish? Minimalist. And maybe start on like Nordic and warm Nordic. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Popped up a minute ago and I was like, oh, I didn't know you were here.
Surprised he didn't run around. He just like, oh, I'm awake. And stuck his head out of the blanket. He's usually pretty offended when he realizes that he's not on my lap or I'm not next to him. He's like, hey, why didn't you bring me over to your lap? You were sleeping, buddy. I didn't want to bug you too much.
I don't think he's fully awake yet.
Yeah, he does look a little out of it. He just stretched and was just like, I'm just gonna lay back down. Well, maybe that's where we start another one of those yellow walls. Tree glitching in a wall. Maybe minimalist is sort of dark, so maybe we use dark tile. Work this gem area. Right, minimalist bed. Minimalist dresser. I think we want that. I still have 2 minutes left. I should keep printing. Use up all the spark and soup that we got on actually using our tools. So easy to get distracted. So many things to do in this game. Just when you're doing like a build like this. I mean, I could also be doing farming, NPC, like talking to and animal stuff, so. And I'm just ignoring all of that today. I don't know how anybody works on anything when it comes to this game without the silver pocket watch. Like, I would have already had my day over. And if I, like, went every day to talk to all of the NPCs, do farming, do my animals, like... There's, like, no free time left to work on anything creative. Alright, 37 seconds. I like the game is kind of CYOA, choose your own adventure. Same. That's my favorite part about Minecraft. Is there no minimalist, like, one wide dresser? Interesting. In the sense your character wakes up and isn't mandated to do certain things. Player does what they want. Yeah. Maybe we do something like that. Maybe we don't bother doing a kitchen for this variety. We just show off that's what you can get with this this area. Sort of okay with that. Just like cram everything together. I did not do a minimalist bedside table. There's also the warm Nordic tables. I agree, time goes by way fast. Yeah, it does. So we have an entire like pink set. Entire white set. Guess we can put the table there. That would still make sense. You know, I don't think they don't get a TV here. Or a fish tank here. Maybe that's all they get. Maybe we use palm wood and make another kitchen right there. I think this would look alright. Maybe we put some books on top of their thing and a lava lamp. Maybe they're focusing on the lava lamp. Maybe that's what they do. We can put an alarm clock here. Set of books. And a lava lamp. Maybe they're extra bookworms too. Really cute with the clock, I agree. Hmm. Maybe you don't even see this until you walk on this side. There's definitely parts of IKEA that are just like dead space a little bit as you're like walking from one display to another. Go grab that palm wood. Do you think with the update rubies might be used in other upgrades or items? I have enough saved up to make a couple improved tools, but I'm not sure if I should make those or save them just in case. I think emeralds and aquamarine will probably be used more often, but it does seem that they everything's being used with the upgrades. Add more of these. Could have double sinks. Here's the fruit bowl. Fruit bowl. Is it a picnic basket? No, it sits all goofy up there. Knowing my luck, I'll use the rubies and then they'll be needed for an update. Yeah, it happens. Alright, let's go grab another table. Do we... Do we mosey on to a different style? Is the Batwing glider larger than the other gliders, even though same abilities? Or as the other rare ones? From my understanding, there's a very slight difference between some of them in speed, but most of them are like basically the same. And it's really hard to even tell, so I have a tough time saying that there's any difference at all. Let's see. If I do a max jump, does that seem any farther or quicker than the leaf one? I mean, they seem pretty equivalent. I don't really see much of a difference. probably use one that doesn't have a table. Maybe we do white. Yeah, there's definitely differences in size, but I don't know if the size has any bearing on stuff. Most of these have full-blown tables. Maybe we do this guy. Because I don't think this one has a full-blown table. Because this doesn't seem to be a tall table. Oh, it's sort of tall. Does this light not turn on, or is it just like really not lit? No, it just doesn't give off any light, it seems. Weird. I put the palm wood away. Dum 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 dum. Do I not have a regal bed? That's something I just realized. I have drawers and goofy things. Could I just not take it out of? No. Huh. Is there a regal bed? Alright, this is gonna be one of those times we actually check. There is a regal bed. Oh, fudge. We need to leave room for said regal bed. I don't like this idea. I think we'll have a small dining room for this. I think we'll split it up. Do we change out the flooring then for this? Maybe we don't use palm wood for the bedroom. Maybe we put the bed here. And the couch there. How long are beds? Beds are just 2x2. So we put a 2x2. We can do that. Oops. And we're out of marble. Alright, let's just dig up some of the middle part. Because we know this is like the way the marble is going to go. Let's just eat one more sparkin soup. I think that's how we're going to break that up. We'll have a bed here. The path will go here. Maybe we can have another kitchen over here. This build is going to be crazy complicated. My brain's already hurting a little bit working on it. And there's at least, what, like 5 other furniture sets that we need to do. I think it's going to be huge. Should probably do maybe 2 more furniture sets and then lower everything by 1 floor. Whatever. I hate missing. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Like, come on. I was going straight. Why'd you have to do that to me? I'm pretty terrible at aiming, chat. Like, why? Should really bust out a controller. I bet you it would fix a lot of my aiming problems. Crummy just went right back to sleep. He's so adorable.
You don't care about me, I don't care about you, Bob.
Oh, what I care lots about you, Crumb Crumb. Yeah, you got me feeling bad. I could scoop him. He's full-blown scoopable. He's very transportable for a cat. Yes, that is why he has a backpack. I'm gonna cut down some of these trees. We can always make them fancy. TM Campos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Spark and soup, man. So good. What's good? All types of things are good. Right now we're working on trying to make a furniture store based on like an IKEA building. It's driving me a little insane trying to think of how to fit everything together. I was hoping I had most of the stuff for the furniture, but it turns out I'm missing a lot still. Melvin is a terrible furniture provider. He is not giving me the stuff I need. Like, I didn't notice that there's a regal bed. How do I not have a regal bed? But we'll figure it out. What's good with you, TM Campos? Missed. This might be a big enough area to do a whole bunch of these things. These little, like, furniture things. I'm good, just had dinner and now playing Dinkum as well. Nice. Are you using... Are you using mods? No, I'm not using mods. We are currently playing a closed beta version of the game. We are in the experimental build. That's why we have the little stamina bar going up and down all crazy like. Welcome back, LD Cool Girl. Oh, is there YT? What do you mean? Oh no, it's late. Coffee. If you want to see something cool, the stamina bar goes up when you eat coffee. We still got a few seconds of our charging buff. So while we still have like unlimited durability, let's build up this wall a little bit more. Is that why you have improved tools, or am I just not at endgame yet? You're probably not at... You're probably not at the endgame yet. Have you been down to the tier 2 mine, the Undergrove, yet? Or have you gotten all the NPCs? Like after Tucker Box, there's an airport ticket. Not sure, but you might also need to give a bunch of CDs to Franklin. Or maybe that's based on a license? I don't know. It's been a very long time. But yeah, the improved tools are made out of a new material, Zirconium. Franklin will ask you to collect some. We've been playing this world for about 470 hours or more. Probably getting close to 480. So we've gotten a lot of progress done. We completed all of the NPC and all the other stuff, and we've been doing a lot of endgame stuff. Alright, what one do we want to work with next? Do you want to do the Oriental one next? Well, we also have a kitchen to do. What was the other type of kitchen? I guess we can do this one. Oh, I haven't been to the tier 2 mine yet. I've been spending most of my time building a cool base, trying to get enough money for the Halo. And I'm also stuck at Sheila. She always asks for the weirdest foods. Yeah, Sheila is a pain. I understand that. You can get like real lucky and like she'll ask for foods that she provides, or it can just be like a nightmare and she'll always ask for like stuff that is real a pain to make. But just hang in there, you'll get to her eventually. She is one of those characters that just takes a while. Let's try the yellow. We've done enough blue. And maybe we do brick. No, what would it look? Guess we could do gum. No, yeah, why not gum? If you're going to go down to the tier 2 mines, if you haven't gotten a battle shovel, or whatever tool you're going to bring, I would maybe bring 2 of them. Hey, Crumb Crumb! Hey, kitty boy. Gertie just brought a Crumb Crumb to my lap. Here you go, buddy. Have some blanket, bud. He's like, I don't know if I'm going to stay here. Yeah, the tier 2 mine can be a little rough. There's a lot of, instead of the bush devils and crocodiles, like the tier 1 mine, there's, plant dudes and, what do they call them? Pitcher plants and, you know what, let's not do 2 sinks. Pitcher plants, and then there's the green lizards, the green frillies. Those guys are a pain in the booty. You know, maybe we do... cabinets like that. And then we can have like a fruit bowl and a picnic basket. I'm passively trying to find the weird bucket dude to get the alphabet. Ah, yeah. Ted Sully. He can be pretty elusive. He will only show up on days where you don't have anybody visiting. So if you have someone's tent, you're probably not going to see Ted Sully. Or, well, you won't see Ted Sully that day. I think we're going to put a wall here. You know what? Maybe we... we use one of these walls, since we haven't used one of them in a while. Then we can put more gumwood down. Maybe we don't put gumwood down. Maybe this is where... Oop. Time to drink more coffee. Hey, Crummy. Oof, stamina. Ted Sully will also only show up in areas that you've like haven't been. So like we've been hanging out here. So if you want to find Ted Sully and your visitor center is empty, you're probably going to want to visit like places you haven't been. Another tip would be only visit those areas in the afternoon. Ted only spawns after 12 o'clock. Coffee table, bedside table. Do I have the dresser? I have the wardrobe. Oh. Guess we can put the bookshelf here. And then we put the bed there. We want to put a couch here. And what's a coffee table look like? Looks alright. And then we can put the lamp. Alright. We're also going to cheese it a bit. What is Eastern? Alright, we have all of the Eastern stuff. Nothing to worry about there. That's weird because he once was sitting right beside my house, but while I'm exploring to find ores, opals, and metal detecting, I keep an eye out to see if I can spot him somewhere. He can spawn, like say you were exploring before noon, like out here. Technically that would make it so that like an area near your house or your base wouldn't be an area that he considered as like something you've been next to. So he could spawn in your area. But generally, I don't think he spawns near NPCs. So depending on how far away you've placed your house from the NPCs will depend on if you have any issues with that. Think maybe we put another bedside table here. And 2 coffee tables. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't use the Eastern table, did I? And then we want maybe a fruit bowl. And a stack of dishes. I think we would. I think we want to use some more light stuff. So maybe. Come on, Crummy. It's like I needed snackers. Here you go, bud. Crumb's my cat, if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about. I think we want to maybe put another one of these here, but where would that look good? What are you doing, Crumb? Where are you trying to go, bud? Doing circles on my lap, goofy cat. Maybe something like that. And then we can have marble path going this way. Is that all of the eastern stuff we did? We placed a couch, right? Yeah, we did. We can also do one of these goofy things with the fish. How do I get it to glitch into the thing? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Does that show up on the other side, or is that just like hidden? Nice, it's just hidden. Some people say that Ted Sully only shows up on certain days of the week, but I've seen him show up almost any day, so I'm not sure how accurate that is. Alright, we've used most of the types of hardwood or wood paths. So let's drop that off. We can drop off the Eastern style stuff because we've used this. We've also used this kitchen stuff. So we only have this kitchen stuff to do. That's not where this kitchen stuff goes. I saw on the wiki that there were some days with a bigger chance. Do you know if rain stops him from spawning? I don't believe rain stops him from spawning. I wouldn't say that. I've seen him spawn almost any day of the week. But I also don't go searching for him anymore, so it's been a month or so since I've looked in that fashion. Let's do warm Nordic next. And what path should we use? Choose brick. So I've definitely seen him in the rain. I've seen him at night. I've seen him in the afternoon. So he's not like only spawns at a certain thing, but there is a chance that he doesn't spawn. One thing that you can sort of do is if you have a vehicle like a motorcycle or a helicopter, that'll definitely help you find him. And usually if you're like if you just did like a straight line down this area, you should hear his whistle in most of this area. So if you would want, you could probably do like maybe 2 or 5 passes around. You don't need to be super detailed because he whistles pretty loud. Is that white tile in between? What was I using for this wall? I was using white tile. Okay. Warm Nordic. Warm Nordic. Let's see, we got all of this stuff for warm Nordic. When my day is 12 p.m., I'll try that. Yeah, don't bother looking before 12 because he won't spawn. But after 12, you want to look at any area that you haven't been, and you should be able to hopefully find him. But don't go like super detailed search because there is a chance that he just doesn't spawn. And also make sure that no one's visiting. If somebody's visiting, he won't spawn. Those are like the main paradigms that you need to be considerate of. I think we want to put a wall here. But what type of wall do we want? Do we do another one of these dirt, or maybe we do one of those? Hey, can you... Thank you. I hate it when it does that diamond stuff and like won't go where you want it to go. Just like misses the... It'll like go here, then it'll go here, then it'll go here, and then it'll go here. And it's like, I want you right there. Alright, warm Nordic table. We have just these types of chairs. There's nothing else in my inventory to use, so that's good. I think we're probably at a point where I might want to go back to base, make some more path, because I'm run out of marble path. I also might, no. Dude, why can't you, like, what? There you go. Sometimes placing items is so goofy. I need more marble path. Need to recharge this guy. And we also want to do... How do I want this path to go? We want it to at least go 3 wide. So I guess it's gonna go this way and cup around here. I didn't even put a path underneath this. That's interesting. So I could put a kitchen here and have it go this way. I'm also gonna need more gumwood out this way. I could do one like this then. And that would cover... Alright, I think that's enough of this. I need to figure out what path I'm going to put beneath that. Maybe just do more palm. I'll just put all this stuff back for now. Warm Nordic. That's this chair, right? Hey, I'm trying to pick up the chair. Thank you. Oh, I didn't check to see if that's all the stuff I need. Oh, I had more. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Dum 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 dum. Let's just use some red carpet. Why not? Alright, did we want to do... Might want to extend this black tile out a little bit. And do we want to do carpet like this? I think so. Regal makes sense to have, you know. Fanciness. And then there was... This needs palm. Did I grab palm, right? Yes. That's not palm. That is gum. This will be wall. So let's put tile down. How did I not place that? Odd. Alrighty. Let's go back to our base and sleep. The rest of this we can fiddle with in a bit. We need to grab this stuff that doesn't need to be over here. We can drop our clock off. Oh wow, it's already been almost 2 hours. Time flies, chat. Time flies. We could do more sparkin' soups. And we're probably... Oh, it's Thursday. Yeah, we're skipping Sunday Funday this time. Anything else needs to be charged? These are pretty much fine. Mustard coat. Ooh. Yes, that berconium stuff you're gonna need. It is a pain to grind, but it's something that you need for the improved tools. Anything? I think it was marble I wanted to pick up a bit more of. And we also need ramps. Hmm, 32's fine. Half a stack according to Minecraft. And then we probably want another 100 marble. I wish we could craft more of this at a time. Did I check the Gamba stuff? Did we not Gamba? Looks like we forgot the Gamba? Question mark? I also might want to make some of these floor lamps. Because it's pretty dark in that area. 2 at a time, not too bad. I'm using a bunch of glass bulbs though. Uh, 20 should be fine for now. Do I need anything else? Oh, I think that's fine. Sleepy sleep. Look at that. Another Jimmy day. Where are you at today, Jimmy? Oh, nope. Oh yeah, it is Jimmy day. Alright, let's get rid of this rain, because rain, go away. You know, we do probably need to talk to the NPCs. And start with Theo. Hey, Hemp Milk. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Bob Arley. You need some milk? It's a milk raid. Whoop. I didn't catch that shark until he was up in my face. Get out of here. Come on, Crummy. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm your TARDIS. You're not a Bob, I swear. Is it Bo Barley? You're a Bo? Wee Dinkum. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. We are just starting our travels around our world to say hello to our NPCs. We've gotten them all up to 5 stars, except a couple of them. And then if you chat with them, you can keep them that way. Almighty Squib, it's good to see you. Yo, Migs, welcome to the stream. Yo, my world is insane. Yeah, I've definitely put some time into it. You missed it earlier. Because I'm in the experimental build, if you touch some of these guys, they like exploded. That's why they're all stacked up. This is my main NPC town. All of this grass area, I recently moved out of this area. And moved to that area to the west. Franklin, what's new, buddy? How is that underwater? OMG. Thank you for the follow. So what I had to do was I had to like build out a large area, like print all the dirt up, and then I had to dig all the way down and place the museum in the water. Or not in the water, in a dry like little dock. And then once it was placed, I could flood the whole thing. So it's a bunch of prep work, but you can basically place anything underwater, but you have to place it at the bottom of the world before you flood the area. Game has been real rough recently. Any good quests? No, just Croco capture. The vibes are so good. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's Friday, so we should have... just a tiger prawn. Johnny boy. We are also in the experimental version of the game. It's in a currently closed beta. So there's fancy things like the first aid kit, the hand trolley. You can see there's a little circle next to me. That is the stamina aspect. Yearn to have an island this nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Definitely been a grind to do it. I mean, the first 200 hours of this world was probably me just dirt printing everything. My first giant mountain was, ooh, Frilly. Must kill the Frillies. Get over here. Oh, jeez, that was weird. His body, like, did goofy things. But, one of the first things I wanted to get done in my world is I wanted to put my house at the very top of the dirt world. So... this is the top, the highest point that you can build. And then I built a bunch of, cosmetic rivers and stuff around. Made this fancy little path going down. But this is where Fletch is and John. These are one of the only two spots that are like naturally at the spot where they originally were. That's where the world started, was between those two buildings. That river is sick. Yeah, I put a bunch of little rivers and streams throughout my my world. Need text. I initially didn't have any of these streams, but I needed something in order to make the world feel a little bit more alive. So you can see them sort of winding through the areas. Clover, happy Friday. I hope we were able to turn off the stamina circle. I think it's easier to have it than it is up there, but like looking up here, like in the top left corner, you can see the bar going down, but you're also not looking at your character when you're doing that. So I sort of like the circle, but I can understand if you want to turn it off or on. It's up to discretion. We'll see what James does. The biggest improvement over the stamina thing is that you can't pass out anymore. You're going to sleep, Ataris? Alright, man. You have a good one. You're welcome for the stream. And I wish you, thanks for wishing me good luck on my job tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Hope you have a good time zone and good time tomorrow. James, the glasses, yeah. If you name your pets and some of your animals James, they get glasses too. Sheila. The whole idea of revamping the stamina is that I think James wants to sort of put more priority on food, and with the stamina, if you're not eating, you know, and getting a stamina regen, it can be a real pain to do stuff. So, sort of understand where he's coming from. Once you have some decent farming done, you can make all the different foods, and then a lot of it is pretty easy. Here's one of my my favorite areas we built. This is Cappadocia Airport. It's inspired from a place in Turkey. You can see we have the little airport things over here. And the first photo I found on, when I googled it, had a bunch of hot air balloons. So that's why there's a bunch of hot air balloons. We have a little beach as well. Thank you. This took us like a week to really flesh out and get as good as we did. This roof's been stuck up here. What's that? The pile is 7 rupu. Oh man. The frame rate's been rough in the game in this recent update. I'm not sure what's exactly causing it. I'm not sure if it's just my world itself or if there's something goofy going on. Yeah, all of our stacks of these things in the current version save him. I mean, if I save him, I'm just gonna turn him to meat. But in this current version, if you like, whenever you touch these things, if you look at the grass, oh no, it doesn't do it. No, it does still. The grass sort of like moves a little bit. I don't know. I think there's something goofy going on with these item renders. And all of these duplicated recently. So I have a crazy amount of them now. I haven't had the energy to clean it all up. Alright, it's 9 on Friday. Check Clover Spot. Anything new in here? No, it's all old stuff. Yeah. We spent a long time in moving around quarries to get all of that stuff there. All the rocks and the gems. We just did warm Nordic, right? So maybe we want to do... Oh, this is Rattan. We want to do this regular Nordic? Yeah. Something goofy is happening with the crystals. Yeah, I don't know of any... Oh, wait, no, I can show you a spot. I can show you exactly what's goofy about them. I just have to head down here. Is there any frillies? Frillies have become like the main thing you want to farm. There's a new food called charging soup. And you see that blue lightning bolt? When you eat that, you basically don't use durability on any of your fancy tools. So the chainsaw, jackhammer, compactor, dirt printer. So I find that that is probably one of the most useful new food groups. Alright, do I have... I think I have some over here. This is my holiday area. We built this back in December. So you can see how there's one gemstone up there right now. If I touch this, it's going to do something goofy. And it might do it to the ones in the background too. So it's egging the camera. Yep. So I don't know what's causing that. But the current version of the game is a little wonk. Yeah. So I'm not sure if that's part of the reason why we're having laggy problems or what. But James fiddled with something and made those things be a little weird. So we'll have to see what happens. The nature of any, experimental beta version of a game. You change one thing and you don't think it's going to change anything, and then next thing you know, all your gemstones start, start duplicating. 1 turns to 4. Ow, ow. Oh, 2 bones, come on. Do a quick little lap around here, see if we find any more frillies. Hey. Just hanging out in the water, buddy. Can you turn into some thunder sacks, please? Nice. Oh, come on. I don't want to change my shirt. I want this not to be in my pocket. I can imagine from a distance seeing the letters IKEA. Yeah. We just started finally working on our IKEA build. It is a monster of a building. Ooh, 2 frillies. Nice. Oh boy. Alright, 2 more soups. Yeah, you can see on the inside, we're working on sort of like the upper furniture floor. What else? I think it was this, and I think we needed some black tile. Oh yeah, we also want to try out the ramps. Black tile. It was, oops. Here and here. Doot doot. We'll wait off on the lights until later tonight so that we can actually see where we should place them. Spark and soup, and let's probably eat some more cake. So there's like pink, white, green, so at least 3 more. Plus the Nordic one and then the 2 wooden ones. So maybe we do our warm Nordic build or a regular Nordic build here. And then we do a lowered level. And then wrap around, because then I think we'll have like 5 more builds on the lower level, and then we can go down a little bit more to the food areas and all the other stuff that we're going to do in the IKEA building. So let's put some of this off my hotbar. Place the bed. We don't want this. We want the Nordic stuff. Also, we're not going to do anything with the menu, but we want to see what the Nordic. Is there anything we're missing? Looks like we don't have the couch. And maybe the light. That's a bummer. No, we have the light. So we're just missing the couch. So say we put the couch here. The table can go there. No, the table would have to go here. And we're gonna need more chairs. Fudge, but maybe we put the couch. How can I rearrange this? And then the table. And then maybe we put the light here. You know what? I think the bed should go there, and this bedside table should go. Come on, placement. Then we can maybe put the couch here-ish. Now we can put the couch up against that wall. And then this fireplace can go there. And then that can be that. And maybe we put that there. There we go. I think that makes more sense. What tile do we use though? Guess we could use green tile. That wouldn't necessarily look good over here though. Maybe we just swap to... So we have gumwood wood there. Maybe we do palm. Or would hardwood look better with that lighter wood? Coats go in the coat thing. Alright, tiles. Gum, hardwood, palm. I think it's time to use the woods again. I don't know if I want to use these colored tiles. They look a little goofy. Oh, I used wood. Or I used the wrong stuff on this side. We don't want to use white tile here, we want to use marble. I also need to make it so that it blends a little bit better, but future problem. So the nice thing about the new charging buff, charged, it keeps the durability up on these guys. So I could just use this for, you know, unlimited amounts of time, as long as I have the buff. So for 10 minutes I can use any of my fancy tools, and no problems. So it almost makes it so that the improved tools aren't even really that needed anymore. So the old regular tools, the yellow ones, as long as you have your charged buff, they have unlimited durability, so you don't have to worry about anything. Just have to make sure you don't let their charge go down. Let's use yellow again. And then we'll use blue. Alligator on the prowl. And then white tile. Need to figure out what tile I'm gonna use underneath this. I think we're gonna probably use... I guess we could use palm on both of these. This kitchen and the Nordic area. Do 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 do. Huh? What's going on with the sound? Well, that was weird. The headphones I was using just like stopped being headphones for a bit. Gotta love electronics. I like didn't even touch anything. Goofiness. Alright, so most of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Most of them are 4 wide. So I think we'll go 1, 2. That's 3, 4. Maybe we'll do a 5th one and go to the left. Or into a turn. Oh, come on. I hate it when I'm just off by a little bit. Aiming can be hard. I think we want this next area to be this far down. Hey. And then that's our next wall. Free meat. I haven't quite decided what design we're gonna do. I only have the front sort of designed. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for the back. Like, do we add another entranceway? I would guess that it wouldn't be a customer entrance. Be more like a employee entrance, maybe? There'll probably be another yellow, you know, thing attached.
Pop yourself up in that corner and take a nap.
Should probably get some of those. What do we call this? Like, we don't want to call it IKEA. Dinkia. That sounds weird. Call it ob. O.B. Yeah, I don't know. For now, it'll be just called the big blue and yellow building. Zero point B. One thing I do need to look at before I get too far into this is how is this path gonna go? Because we're gonna have maybe we recess this a little bit. Are there any other well-known furniture stores that could work for a name that could be relatable to Dinkum? Bob's R Us. Hmm. My brother made a good point. There's already a place called Bob's Discount Furniture. Oh, it is about 5:30. Been streaming for another 2.5 hours since the last time I took a break. Pockets full, oh no! The pockets, they are always full. think. Can you not let me open this? But like, what am I doing wrong here? There we go. That was annoying. Maybe we want to put a couch here, maybe? Where was I going to put the couch previously? I guess we could put the furnace, fireplace here. And that can be the couch. Why does none of this make any sense anymore? Pockets full. It's Dinkum related. Not a bad idea. Then I can put the couch here. That makes more sense. And then we could just put that there. Call it a day. Lazy Dinks instead of Lazy Boy. That's not a bad idea either. Was it Bob's Discount Furniture? Is that the other option? Hey, that's not what I wanted. It's getting dark, so we might be able to do our lights soon. All this crap in my pocket. Let's go empty that for a moment. All right. Can do rattan stuff next. Rattan. I think it would almost make sense to do like a brick. Or cement maybe for this stuff. Problem is green wouldn't look good with these seats. I think cement might look alright though. Let's try it out. Distractions. Alright, I can put floor lights. Like maybe we do them. Something like this. What's that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what, I think that makes more sense there. So something I'm curious about though. Where's cement? So if we do cement over here, this can be like the outdoor area, question mark. Let's see. Do we put the bed back here? You're gonna turn on? Maybe you don't turn on. That's weird that some of the lights turn on and some of them don't. So we've used all of that stuff. Does that make any sense? Is there a way to make this look more sensical? You like it? That's good. Not thrilled with the concrete bottom. It doesn't look terrible. I feel like there's a better way to lay this out. I don't know why. Maybe the trash can just hangs out there. Alright, did I use all of the rattan stuff? Got the 2 chairs. We got the big table, we got the basket, we got the cabinet, we got the couch, that, and that, and that. I think we used it all. I think that's the ideal way of doing it. Now the next question is, do I put a light here? Do I put a light up here? Why doesn't this light turn on? Hunk. Do I put a light there? And a light there? You like the light on the floor? I think I like this a little bit more. I think I can probably put a light over here. I think this area is just lit enough. It's not quite lit in, like, maybe. No. Maybe this one needs a light up here. No. Maybe I need to take my halo off to get a better effect. You know, I think that is needed. BRB, alright, good luck. Exotic set is my favorite. The exotic set. Have it in my, like this one? The oriental one? Is it exotic? Eastern? No. That's Nordic. That's Rattan. I'm not. Warm Nordic is my second close. Eastern, gotcha. Yeah, Eastern is one of my favorite looking ones. I agree. And I think, like I like the Nordic one, but I think I like the warm Nordic more. This seems more cozy. Is that a tiger moth? I think it is. Tiger moth. Alright. So the question becomes, do I extend this out? What would be here otherwise? Let's go look at our jazz. Oh, also, this area needs, it has a lot of needs. Whatever, it needs a light there. Those are alright. Wish this lamp lit up, but I think that needs a little bit of a light. This one will need a light. I think that one will be fine. That one will be fine. Might have overdone it a little bit on the lights, but whatever. I think we'll have more lights on the exterior. It'll be alright. That's stylish. Stylish was here. That's modern. Stylish. And rattan. So let's think about this one. We have all of this furniture to do. It's a huge amount of furniture. We got a table, we got the chairs to go around it, got a couch, we got dressers, we got multiple beds. There is no way you overdid it with the lights. One of my densely populated has way too many lights. I've been trying not to do too many lights. It's so easy to overdo it. I think we do want this one next. We still have what? Pink, green, dainty, white, and dark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have a 6th one in my pocket. So we've done 1, 2. Oh no, is that? That is 1. This is 2. That's 3. And that's 4, 5. 6. So we've done about 6 of them in that distance, and we have 6 more. And I can't fill up this whole area. So I think what that tells me is that we're going to need to eat some coffee. Or not coffee, some charged stuff. Some cake. And this needs to go at least three? I think more. 4? I think we need to get like a few, like probably 2 or 3 of these things over here. So one, 2, 3, 4. Actually, definitely need this to go further than what I was thinking initially. But do I just go to here? Oh, come on. Sometimes I feel like my W key is just like, yeah, not working. Damn it. No, I just think my fingers suck. Got bad fingers, guys. Sometimes they just don't work. They just do whatever. Yeah, they revolt sometimes. I tell it to hit W, and it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm like, damn it, finger. Get in line. Alright, so... not white tile. I think the idea is I can fit one more.
Industrial. A lot of them would be floods, and they're trying to stop it from flooding. They're going to flood the track. And then it's like, yeah, that's why the back corner of the mark out there floods. They just can't fix the drainage because if they fix the drainage, it floods the rail tracks.
Yeah.
Which,
Do we not have? We do not have. Interesting. Farts are not available. Please return to.
dude, look at the brain. His brain cells are full of nothing.
You can do nothing.
Do we do? You know what? They do have awkward spots in this place. And then where the hell am I gonna put a bunk bed? You know what? Maybe they do have, like the kids in the same room. And then maybe this is like grandma's room or something. Then the problem becomes I still need the wooden table. Can I fit it like that? Go for it, bud. Grab that beer. Um.
You're gonna go do a thing. I'll catch it after.
Feel like I might need to go further than this. When there is a gaming misclick and I'm just like, that wasn't what I wanted to press. Fingers! Yeah, that's why I play with controller. Less buttons to press. For Dinkum, it's like shoveling near water and then accidentally flinting my area. I did that once. Ooh, that's one of those. Like I'm quitting and starting over today. I think. I think the table needs to come over here. Or maybe... Is that all of this jazz? Early on, yes, when I first started doing my below ground stuff, I meant really, well, yeah, that's the type of thing that I would probably restart my day if I flooded. Like my area like that, I would lose my marbles a bit. Oh, Crummy, it's dinner time, buddy. He's like, I'm out. It was a lot of area to me. So I cheese balled and, oh look, I quit the game button. I had no printer or anything. I dug it all by shovel. Holy moly. Those early game, I moved everything by a shovel are so painful. My my first world was like that. It was before the printers even existed. I had probably spent like, was it 150 hours in the world? It was like total is what I spent, and I probably spent 50 to 75 of that hours just like moving stuff with a shovel. That was partly why when I got to the point where there was like I still don't like this. When I got to the point where I couldn't get Sally to move in, and that was just like the thing that you can't get to move in is like Sally just doesn't move in, get over it. I was like so like frustrated. I was like, I can't move another piece of dirt. I'm gonna freaking destroy it, something. You know what? Maybe this is the single bed area. Hey, get in my pocket. Yeah, the early game, I'm everything is cooked banana food type stuff. Yeah, it would tear me up a bit. I sat there contemplating if the do cheese ball or be legit and fill it all in. There were buildings in it too. Oh no. Yeah, my first world was a pretty flat world. And I had done a lot of moving stuff around. Let's think. Let us think. Maybe I do... one of those. And then maybe we... Thank you for feeding the animals. Happily, a game quit saved it. Yeah, luckily things aren't like saved immediately. Could be way worse. Maybe that's what I do. The hell do I put a couch, guys? Why is this so hard for me to figure out? Despite my dislike for shoveling dirt in Dinkum, I would do it. I would do it legit. Same. I did so much. I remember when I got the barrel, I probably like got one of the first achievements is like picking up things with dirt and using the barrel to move stuff around. You know where the waterfall is? It's the pit, but smaller and the buildings are closer. Does my wife play too? No. She doesn't have a computer really that she would want to play with, sadly. Been trying to get her to play Meet with Minecraft or something, but hasn't gotten that far. I think it had all of the buildings except the airport, as I didn't have that yet. Welcome back, LD Cool Girl. Where to place the couch, man? I don't know. This has been bugging me. Maybe... I can deal with that, right? That's tolerable. And maybe this is like that. And then this has like that weird awkward hallway vibe. But then afterwards we do one of these turns. And I guess we could have like this entrance. A little awkward, but why not? You know, maybe we also do... just one more. Then there's... Oh, I just had an idea. You know how there's like 2 yellow spots on the front? Maybe we make 1 yellow spot back here in the middle, and that's like the employee entrance. I think if I had all the buildings except the airport, as I didn't have that yet, yeah. Yeah, that would be really frustrating, man. I don't know if I could handle that. I definitely probably would have ended my day. Like, I would have rage quit a little bit. 100%.
Yeah, sometimes you can pull it from the outside, but if you pull from the inside, it's better if you're sitting there.
Oh, it's late. Let's give up on this for now.
Especially with some of the bigger, like, balls that are...
He's a poo.
One, like... where you're just...
Alright, so we placed all of that stuff.
You could be in there digging for a while.
Next question. Do we use any of these? We do need to get more shocking stuff because we need to work on the wall. And we did wooden, so we're going to want to use this next. Let's just throw this in our inventory so I can lose my marbles when I think about it. We definitely don't need 14 of any chair. Just not a thing we need. I bet. All right, let's just check. What? There really isn't any. Okay. I was expecting a bookshelf or something, but it looks like there's not a bookshelf for the regular wooden or the dark wooden stuff. Amazing. That's the type of stuff that always throws me off. I don't know what to expect with these things. Like, I'm expecting a table, a coffee table, a bedside table, a bookshelf, a cabinet, some sort of like clothing thing, a chair, a bed, a lamp. Let me see. Is there even a green bed? Yeah, there is a green bed, so I'm missing the green bed. And I think the green couch. Do I not have the green couch? I don't have the green couch. There's so much furniture I'm missing. Dude, Melvin is terrible at getting furniture. Oh, I totally forgot to get Jimmy too. Chat, I've failed all over the place. Look at all these doggos. You are just destroying stuff. There's just meat lying around all over the place. You guys are vicious. Alright. Can we bring the stuff? We can. Let's place the path in here and grab the other stuff. Back then I didn't know what the tools were and thought if I took dirt from one place I had to put it in another place. So I'd dig and wonder, where do I put this? Maybe I make a mountain? Yikes. Oh yeah. I would all of these types of things I had to make into like this type of slanted area. So anytime my like town got too close to one of those cliff faces, I immediately had to, you know, grab my shovel and my wheelbarrow and start moving dirt around. That was one of the things that bugged me so much with the first release of the game. I was like, can we get a better shovel? I broke so many shovels. It was so bad. I wanted like a gold shovel or an iron shovel. Definitely wanted something better. I wonder if Jimmy's still at his boat. I don't think I've ever visited Jimmy late at night. Jimmy just... I don't think Jimmy wants friends, to be completely honest. The way he acts, he does not want friends, it seems. Why doesn't he go hang out with his brother, John? Why does he show up in a flippin' boat? There's something wrong with Jimmy. I do not get him. I hope for more durable shovels. Yeah, even nowadays, a more durable shovel could be really useful. When I broke my first tool, I was shocked because the store wasn't open the following day. Oh. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I've had that issue though. Or like you do something and it's not open the next day. I think the worst I've had it was when I was like, I'm gonna go to the mine tomorrow. And then I go over and I don't have a mine pass and it's like Saturday, Sunday and John's not open. I was just like, I raged a little bit. I was like, damn it. There's no fancy doggos, right? I don't even know why I look. It's like a tease. to even be like, is there possibly a fancy doggo? Yeah, I always thought the battle shovel could dig because I was watching streamers use the battle shovel like to fight stuff. And I was like, it's a battle shovel. It has to be able to dig, right? And then I got a battle shovel myself and I was like, it doesn't dig. What the F? I thought that was like the whole purpose of like going for the battle shovel was that like on top of being good durability, but you also didn't have to carry around a flipping shovel anymore. No. Nope, nope, nope. I thought it was gonna, like, maybe there'd be more compounding tools like that, but no. He stays until you go to sleep. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would be like he would be like, no, I'm closed, man. It's late o'clock. Get out of here. Thankfully not during the airport days. Yeah, airport hadn't come out then. Back in the day before all of that other fancy, all the fancy tools are out. It's a rageable moment. 100% agree. The battle shovel makes me think of an e-tool. It reminds me of you know those spoons that have holes in them? Like, what type of spoon has a hole in it? That stuff bugs me. I still don't quite understand why anybody would make that spoon. Like, isn't there like stirring things that are actually made for that, not a spoon like that? I don't know. I should have also been looking at the durability of freezing tool though. Yeah, I'm used to tools not, well, no, I'm from Minecraft, so I disagree. I'm totally used to crap breaking. Oh, in the stream that Reaps did last, he broke a dirt printer, and he just like went over to like Stefafa and was just like, oh, just crying for a little bit. It was so funny. And then he just like pulled it out of the cheat menu and was like, oh look, it fell into the bush. It's fine. I was like, cheese ball. But I totally feel his pain there. I've broken so many printers. I was like one of those moments where I was just like, I wonder what he's gonna do. Is he just gonna pull it out of the dev menu? And he just, like, you know, complained about it for a good couple minutes. And then was just like, pulled it out of the dev menu and tossed it in the guy. Like, oh, look what I found on the ground. Sweet. Went on with his day. Oh, man. You know, it would have been nice if either of these things were things I didn't have. But fish and chips. Alright, chat. It's been another 3.5 hours since I took a break. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch, get some more water. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. An E-tool is a very durable, foldable shovel that can dig. Can be used in combat. Oh, I got you. Like a combat shovel type of thing. Some of the spades digging portions have serrated on their edges. Yeah, I think I've seen that in like in things. Alright, I think we've got one more day in me. Yeah, dude, the battle shovel does sort of look like one of those like E-tool things. Whee! Thank you. Is it worth it to plant coffee beans to make it or sell it? Coffee is really, really worth it, especially in this version for the late night buff. But you have to roast the coffee beans first, so you have to cook them, and then make them for late night buff, and it gives you a speed buff, and it gives you 12 stamina back a second. I'm not exactly sure what it's like in the current like release version, but I would say it's worth it. I would keep the coffee, and I would also try planting it like in the beginning of whatever season it is, so that way you can, because it's one of those crops that stays and keeps like producing every so many days, so you can get multiple amounts of it per season. Spring, yeah. I haven't done any type of farming in a very long time, like probably since year 2 of my world. Oh, ha. Missed me, shark. I don't know how I got out of the way there. This area looks awesome now. If you make Pavlov, which isn't too complicated to make, it has a double speed buff. So as long as you have a lot of Pavlov, you don't really need coffee until like the late night buff becomes a thing. So you might want to sell it, but coffee's pretty expensive. If you're hurting for money, it's probably worth a decent amount. I'm not sure though. You'd have to check to see what the seeds cost and everything. It might be one of those things where the seeds cost so much it's not even worth it to sell. In-game and earwife. Yeah. Coffee is one of those things that I drink every day, so. You can harvest it twice? It's not too bad.
You gotta remember that, and maybe next time keep coffee.
Franklin, buddy. But if you use fertilizer, you can harvest it 3 times. Ooh. And fertilizer's pretty cheap. If you don't have a lot of the Rupu, I mean, I've been picking up Rupu for years, so I have tons of Rupu. But you can also use seashells in those fertilizer thingers, composting bins, I think they are. Shark just wanted to give you a hug, but it's fine. You know, the sharks have those big old grins, so it's almost like, you know, maybe they do just want to give you a little... They're just happy to see you. Just need a lot of fruit salad to make a lot of Pavlov. Yeah, so once you get like a decent amount of the those, what, apple blah 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 trees planted. I always tried to plant like 100 of them, was like my early game goal for all of those plants, for all of the fruit trees.
Well, and it's nice to have gone when it was a little bit empty.
And it's not too hard. Like once you have 100 of each of the plants or of the fruit trees, every what, 6 or 7 days, you basically get like 200 fruit salad from it. So
That's nice.
oh, it's Saturday. Melbourne's closed.
I could probably just quickly just people plan it.
Clover. I have a small orchard and still make some fruit salads too. 100 fruit trees? Yeah, that was my goal. You can also do it by how much they drop. So like apples are 4, the limes are 4, I think. Or is it Kwandongs that are 4? Or both of those 3? I don't know. But
Yeah, it's a hard one because
I made...
getting groceries in general is
Hey look, it's the 2 guys I was looking for.
the grocery store overall. And Acme's actually usually a little more expensive. But it also depends on like what you're getting.
Yeah, so if you do like 100 bananas, you get 200. So you might need to do like 150 of the Kwandong or lime.
Noldies is good for some
Or no,
things, but sometimes
150 bananas.
they don't always have the same things.
You get 300 to then have... So I guess it's 200 bananas. And then it's 100 of the other ones. And then like 150 of the other ones that drop 3. Math on stream, man. It's never a good idea. Sally.
Acme is still cheaper. Go up. So it doesn't even matter.
Come on, Frilly. Whoa. Ow. Ooh. 2 thunder sacks. That was worth the battle. That rue is still stuck up there. Sally, you're supposed to be working. Did you know that?
Oh, there's still a million excuses, but it still
Sally's the one that almost always just like slacks off. There's like a day where she's just like, yeah, I'm not working today. Even though Sundays are the only days she actually doesn't work.
just an excuse. Oh, good.
Yeah, you can fill a fountain. You can use the, what's it called, things as well. Alright, we've bothered all of the NPCs. Back to the big blue wall over here. Ominously big blue and yellow building. Any by chance fancy doggos? Nope. Gotten some decent progress done down here. think one of the things I was thinking about doing was that. Do we do that for here too? I feel like that might look good. Maybe we use this guy. I also need to figure out what paths we're going to do underneath these. Yeah, googly eyes. Maybe we do... Maybe this is where we use those green bricks on this edge. And then we use regular bricks there. Actually... I feel like that makes that feel a little bit better. Or do we do it on this edge? I think I should use more of those vine walls. I agree. I like them. I feel like they're growing on me. I didn't really like them at first, and I really wish we could walk through them. But they give this a more open feel. And that's something that, like, when you're at an IKEA, they do have a bunch of, like, random fake plants, like, along the walls to give it, like, that green effect. So, it actually sort of makes sense. Keyword sort of there, though. do sort of feel like this is a little too open. Eh. There's always a little bit of that weirdness in IKEA where there's just like an open area that doesn't make sense. I like how you've used the vine walls. Thank you. I think it works. It's not necessarily it's not my favorite look per se, but I think it works. Where's that? This one. All right, what do we do next? Let's do white. We also need to figure out how we're gonna use these purple things. You know what we could do? Because these are just like these 3 items, we could do like a clearance section out here and be like, hey, last call on purple items. And then like put a couple boxes in the corner or something, like that's the last stock of the purple. I like that idea. So we want brick and this for those 2 areas. And then we're about to do white furniture. Maybe we bring back the hardwood. We might need cement for that one area. And we also need blue and yellow for the walls. Come on, you can do it. Just barely get. There we go. I think this should be a blue path. Yeah. just picking on the moo. You don't even eat the meat, man. You're such a bum. Just beating up on a big, peaceful creature. Not even going to eat the meat. Oh, I need white tile, don't I? Oh no. Could do blue tile down here. You know what? Let's before we get too into the rest of this. We got some walls we can build up. think these pigtails are the most like... I think they move the most out of any hairstyle. Like the physics for them like jiggling is crazy. I'm not sure if I've seen any other hairstyle so active as you move. Alright, that's the center point. So I'm just going to leave that there for future reference. Oh, come on, game. Bum 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 bum. Wonder how long this wall is. Wonder the center point is. Is it a 2 center point or a single center point? Might also leave this as a whole, because I think we're going to make a yellow box out here. Let's see, it'd be 1, 2, 4, and then a 5th one. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 13. Doggo inside IKEA. He is a, what would you call him? Like a seeing eye dog type of thing. Service animal. There we go, that's the word. Clearing out all the riffraff that happened. That alligator is chasing that doggo. You best be running, buddy. Oh, why'd you... Aww. Haha, Kinda. Get that gator. I really hope that Kinda gets that gator. That jerk looked like he took out 2 doggos. Oh, Kinda, you're not gonna go in the water, are you? Nope, you're just gonna sit there sad like. Does it give up eventually? Or will it wait for the It looks like it gave up. That would have been awesome if the Kinda just kept going after the gator. Are you going? Oh. Gators are like the meanest creatures in this world. They just wipe out stuff. Not that doggos are much better. I mean, look at the feathers of birds and turkeys past. Can a wombat win against a shark if they're in shallow water? Yeah. I'm pretty sure a wombat can win against all creatures in the game. If I remember correctly, the wombat has like some crazy like 500, like 700 health. So it could just like tank the damage of everything. And I think it does like 15 damage. So it's like only 1 damage away from being a battle shovel. There are some boss creatures, man. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to make them like combat animals. You know how you can like put a saddle on a wary moo or something and make it peaceful? Can we put like, I don't know, armor on a wombat and make him just like the warrior bat of like the town? I'm nervous to move my adult wombat to the test area, just in case. Alright, it's already 1 p.m. Got a couple minutes left. Feel like I should go check Melvin's area in case he's servicing new furniture. Now that I know I'm missing like beds and everything for like a ton of things. He closes at what, 4 or 5 or something? Are you really gonna come after me, Gator? Are you the same Gator? You are the same Gator, dude. No. You're getting destroyed. You took out too many things. Look. Kinda meat, doggo meat. He did. He came after me. So, he had to get destroyed. I was gonna destroy him anyway, just on like the sheer fact that I saw him kill a doggo and it upset me. But he had to come and actually mess around with me. He's gone. Yeah, dogs in stores is not new becoming is now wait. Is not new becoming regular. I see dog in stores a lot. I can't tell you how many times I see like somebody with a tiny doggo in like their purse. Isn't there that like that internet meme about it? They're like, look, it's small like Bebe. And they're like, no, it's a dog. And it's like, but it's small, like Bebe. It's like a Bebe. Babies can be in stores. Why can't my small like Bebe doggo be in the store? I bought a new wombat and left it in the box. It despawned 2 days later. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oop. Alright. My charged buff is gone. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a bug. I had a bunch of those creatures in a box for a long time and never had any problems. but I also had them like on the other side of the world, so I didn't load them in any morning. So if you had like, oops, pockets full. Farm animals do not despawn as far as I've read. Yeah, they shouldn't. And the boxes shouldn't despawn either. Alright, junk. Get out of my inventory. I really have too much stuff in my pockets, to be honest. Yeah, I purchased a new Vomba and left it in the box while I get an area ready. I left it in a safe area and was still there the next day, the second day after it vanished and was no longer on my animal list. That's weird. I've never seen that happen. John, or Melvin, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to have stuff that I need. Can you not, like, where's the green bed, bro? Like, why is it not on this list? I'm upset with you. This guy. Regal bed. Pretty sure I didn't have a regal bed. I do need more traffic cones. This guy should bring in everything I don't have and only that stuff, because I've spent millions of dollars in this store. There was one day I literally just sat here clicking on every single piece of furniture I could order until I had like zero money left. And I'd started with like $5 million. That's crazy that it wasn't even on your list, like you didn't even purchase it. I wonder if the game like didn't save or something. That's weird. You can break a bench and sit on it, like with a tool and then sit on it?
No, like, if you hit the pickup button, at the same time you hit the fit on it button. If you do it in the right order quick enough, like,
Oh, you're right.
dude, it's
Whoa. It just... What just happened? It just teleported me to a different bench. Yeah.
you get teleported to another bench. It's stayed in the air for a little bit.
I'm pretty sure I did this.
Not near me, I guess. But I don't know if I'm close in the halfway across.
There was a bench not even 3 or 4 tiles away, and it just teleported me like so far away. Alright, let's see if I can do that again. E and sit. And I'm over here now. What the hell was that? Yeah, you found a weird bug, and then I tried it out, and I found out it's a teleport bug. I can now teleport like 100 blocks away.
I'm just sitting
What?
on my bench. I'm not running.
Early access games are amazing.
You're
And it's like reproducible, dude.
I just got teleported. It took me a little bit to teleport, but
Yeah. I wonder if I'm sitting in this one, it'll teleport me somewhere else. Is it because my camera goes a certain way? No, this one I can just float and it's fine.
you could use the camera though.
Up. Now I'm underneath this tree. What? Oh man. You've bought chooks and left them for weeks and haven't had the problem? Yeah, I've had that with almost all of the creatures where I bought them and left them in boxes. That was the weirdest. Game named her Layla. Yeah, have to try that, Melanie. Yeah, that's a cool little glitch. I don't even know how to understand what just happened. Aw, Franklin and Clover are hanging out. Yeah, I think James needs to look into the code of like picking up and using a seat. That's weird. Grody just said that he did that while also like hitting the left button and picked up a piece of like picked up dirt. So he was like sitting on the chair while like half in animation of picking up dirt. So there's something goofy where like sitting does really odd things. Alright. I think I want to use this Nordic lamp. Like here. And maybe we use the warm one here. Yeah, I bought the Vombat in a multiplayer I hosted with a friend, and in order to save the game, I had to Z. I went to Z, and the animal was still there the next day in her box. The next day after it was gone. That could be a multiplayer thing. That is weird. I chalk it up that it meant it wasn't supposed to have an animal yet. That's one way of thinking about it. I was not meant to have this Vombat. I think this one. This wall needs to change. It looks too enclosed over here. You know what would be nice if they had different wood colors for these fairy walls. I could get like a dark colored wood one. That'd be nice. Oh, the red lamp. I'm confused. What red lamp? That never happened before. I'm wondering if it's related to being at max lowest level soil. Could be. Maybe it like, because sometimes those things like wiggle. Maybe it wiggled itself into the ground or something.
Then connect the two sides. Like a middle panel.
I don't keep track of my dinks. Yeah, there's a certain point when you get enough dinks that you don't really notice it. Not to mention, oh look, my my money and my coupons are gone. I'm so used to that being up there. If I eat, will it come back? No, now it's gone. I remember somebody mentioning that that shouldn't be a thing. I don't know what's quite going on there. Fun of early access. Yeah, I don't understand how it like even if it glitched into the ground, it should still be on the animal list. So that is weird. Yeah, you've kept it in game weeks and didn't have any problems, Todd. Yeah, I've had them for months in game, like whole seasons. My airport is 6 layers down. If I leave my helicopter landed outside the airport, not taking the heli, and then go to the island reef, come back, the heli will be destroyed. And the heli box will be floating around 4 or 5 layers in the air. Oh, that's weird. And the baby Vombat box was down there too, but it didn't go to the island. Weird. Maybe it has something to do with like how it spawns. I don't know. I'm honestly just grasping at straws. Like, there was one point, when I'm Your TARDIS and I were at the tropical island. Like, if this was the center point of the map, when I'm Your TARDIS went into the dirigible, the hot air balloon thing, they spawned on the map over here. So maybe it's something where, like, when you go into the airport, that little room spawns to, like, the left or right. And if you had an item there or something, maybe it interacts with that box. That's the closest concept I could see on why it would have disappeared like that. But that still doesn't make all that much sense. Maybe James didn't think players would dig into the world that deeply. Yeah, I think the player base likes to do extreme things, you know, like build at the top of the world or build at the bottom of the world. And I don't think James ever particularly expected that to be a common thing that we do. But that's totally something that I see a lot of players do, which might be, when you combine that with the mine and the airport and like different NPC houses, there might be weird connection points with that. Maybe we do something like that. Is there not even a white bed? Oh, come on, game. Alright, dev menu, tell me. There is a white bed. Why am I missing so many furnitures, Melvin? I'm getting upset with Melvin now. Alright, well, we're gonna have to pretend there's a bed. The idea is that there's a bed there. Is there any other white furniture? No, there's no... Okay. Or build the height, yeah. Interacting with the box. Yeah, we all have our unique ways of building. I mean, I have a bunch of things down at the bottom of the world. I haven't put any... Well, I put, what's his face at the bottom of the world? Theo is at the bottom of the world. Yeah, the museum. I haven't had any weird issues with that, but that doesn't mean I won't have weird issues. What? Hey. Why is there so many chairs that are white? This is confusing too. I don't like how this looks either. Melvin has let us down. Why you let us down? Yeah, this is so true. I guess I should start doing quests again and hopefully get more furniture from them. I don't know. So the bed is going to be there. Or maybe... I should put a fish tank on top of that, maybe. Yeah, Theo is LD maybe typed girl. Theo's at the bottom of the world underneath water. Poor guy. I think I want it. I can live with this. It's a little goofy. Oh, those are some cute emotes. I thought I had all the furniture, but every time I check, it seems that I'm like, I have less and less. I think I have all of the dark wooden stuff, and I have all of the regular wooden stuff. But do I have all the rattan stuff? Bookcase, couch. Nope, I'm missing the bookcase. Nordic. Ah. Warm Nordic has a bookcase, regular bookcase, bed. I got all of the Nordic stuff.
You eating the foot? Double trim your nails.
I also have the green bed. I'm jealous. I'm missing both of those beds. Do I have all of the Eastern stuff? I think so. Fancy seat I might not have. Yeah, I don't have the fancy seat with the armrest. I have, wait. I wonder if there will be a milestone for keeping all the resident NPCs at 5 for an X amount of days in a row. That would be pretty cool. I could get along with that. What, these are minimalist? There's no minimalist bed? No, there's minimalist bed. But there's no minimalist... Yeah. That's the bookcase. So I have all of the minimalist stuff. I do have the regal bed. I just didn't have it in my chest. So I had to order the regal bed. Drawer, sofa, chair, and regal arm. Drawer, sofa, regal armchairs. So I have all the regal stuff. And this is stylish. Sofa, bed, dresser, chair, tables. Sofa, bed. I don't have any of the stylish chairs, it looks like. No. They're over here. Maybe I can't spell stylish. I'm missing the thinner stylish chair. I've got the fat ones, question mark. So I'm missing like mostly one or of every like almost every item or every like thing. That's ridiculous. I would have never guessed that, but it's totally a thing. I don't think I like that. I think I'm going to keep this white tile. I wish I was a milestone. I wish it was a milestone. I've been at 5 with all my permanent residents for in-game years now. I do not have the small round white table though. Wow. I think you probably have more stuff than I do, Todd. It happens though. It's a little disappointing. I thought I had more. Alright. Let's go drop some of this stuff off and do, let's say, the green. Bum ba da bum. How much is done? What's up?
I'll finish the 2 side panels. Now I just gotta do the back panel and put it together. Like, I might actually finish this.
Nice. You and your crocheting. Been doing that for a while.
To make the wrist, there's like a middle panel so that they connect.
You're good to have like a whole crocheted sweater?
Yeah, that I made myself. I'm so excited.
Jeez, that's nuts.
I'm excited and I'm proud.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten... You don't have the counters too. I've gotten most of the counters. Let's see. Can I not spell counter? Are they not called counters?
Trust me, I got those too.
Cabinets. Palm Dark Kitchen. I think I have both of these. Dark wood. No, I think I have both of them. There's only 4 of these. Okay, good. I love my residents and they all ask for the most simplest tasks. Oh. I just chat to them now instead of tasks since I've been trying to build more. Once that is done, I hope to get back to their tasks. Yeah, I need to get back to their tasks as well. I've been a little bit of a slacker recently. Alright, let's do green. Yep, no green bed. Is there anything else green that I'm missing? Bookshelf, cabinet, bed, seat, chair, table, lamp, couch, table, lamp. Do I not have a couch? So I'm missing the bed and the couch. Chat, I'm fired. I started this and I have like none of the things. Doing tasks is a fast way of getting rewarded furniture, especially if you know all of the blueprints. I thought so too. I thought I would have gotten all the furniture by now. I can't believe I don't have so many of them. I'm quite disappointed in my existence right now. Ew, gross, step on it.
Just happy project that can crochet.
I'm impressed with her crocheting as well. Alright, so that's where the bed goes. Let's put the dresser at the end of the bed. So I could put like the couch there. No. I think I need this to be in a different direction. So bed, bed. Cabinets, anything else green? Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Go away, bug. You freak me out a bit. So if we put the couch there, that would make sense.
The headlights and all that. Take out something, make them not work, and remove all of the stuff or the aftermarket accessory stuff. Because it seems like the truck doesn't work and I can't figure it out and I don't feel like taking this stuff off. I remove all that aftermarket stuff.
Right, so I can scratch or figure out where the connection to is.
And he had a get stuff there for hanging off the bracket. And the only part of it that was sore, or the seams were torn, was directly at the base of its tail. The end of it was just like hot falling out. It's like, oh, this poor little stuffed animal. It's been through hell.
And then That's all of the green stuff. I feel like this bug is gross. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong over here. Like I'm not spacing this out correctly. Off to bed now, Nancy. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll try. Thanks for the kind words. Hopefully everything goes well tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, if I do 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Would that make sense? This stupid bug, go away, you're so gross. Maybe I can do one of these. Nope, it doesn't make any sense still. Yep, TTFN. Good night. Good night. You have a nice sleeps. What do I do, chat? Do. I know what I need to do. I need to just give up on this being there. And have this path squirrel this way. And maybe we also pick up this guy. Coffee. Let's put the bedside thing there. This guy here. I think that works, because then the bed goes here. I can put the couch here. Bed goes here. Little green table goes there. Is that really the light that you give off? What a junk light. And then we can do I mean, these seats seem a little overkill, but then do we do white tile up against here? Do we bring it? There's only 2 wide path. There's not much you can do there. Oh, wait. Think, Bob, think. We are getting close to the point. The 0 point. Or I could maybe put pink tables and dainty tables all next to each other.
The ones that I follow rescue.
And then along here,
Blue, gold, macaws, close in time to each other. But
yes.
and one
I think.
the other one is changing it out on things. And there's been several videos where just having a destructive moment and like you're supposed to let them. It helps them. But like, it's gotta be the intelligence of a 2-year-old. It's learning a 2-year-old's tantrum. You know, when she's like, okay, we're bringing in the box. Let him get it out. He's so excited. I give Yui a box. Full distraction. She's so pleased.
Go for it. We can put... Gross. You know there's beer underneath the monitor too. You don't have to... No.
Yeah, I didn't look for that box. I was put that box over
We could put cabinets over here maybe. And display the different foods that are available. Oh no. Upset Grody. I bet you when I review this in the future, I'm gonna rip out like everything and redo it. I mean, it's just as like awkwardly set up as I feel like most actual IKEAs are set up, but and did I not put the bookshelf back? Oh yeah, chat. What am I doing? But my thought process is that the green, pink, like stuff is sort of like the kids stuff, where sometimes we'll just have like a room full of a bunch of chairs and a room full of a bunch of like stuff. Like as you get closer and closer, like all of these are full-blown designs. But green is sort of just like another version of pink in a way. Yeah, that can go there. So, pink table. Is there a pink? There is a pink bedside table. Why are there so many things I don't have? And a... No, I have the pink bedside table. I'm just a dummy. But do I not have the pink cabinet? I don't. I don't have this, do I? Raw, chat, raw. I'm not a dummy, but I'm not a genius either. I'm just sad that I don't have missing so many of these. Like, it'd be one thing if I had, like, you know, 1 or 2 missing. But at this point, it's getting, like, sort of sad how many things I'm missing. It's like every set has a little bit missed. Rah. From what we talked about, a fun pick from back in the shovel days. This is the only some of it. Oh man. Oh, this reminds me of a picture I saw at one point where somebody did a crazy like yeah, this is all the towers to delete dirt. This is nuts. I like the roofs that are just stuck up there. But there was an image at one point I saw of somebody who had like done that type of stuff, but they also had like a 3 tall pillar, like a 5 tall pillar, a 1 tall pillar, like a hole in the ground, like a max height pillar, and it made a bunch of like crazy like stalagmite, stalactite, basalt looking areas. Thought it was really cool. It's an idea for like a whole new biome type thing that you could do. Okay, I sent a picture of the airport bar. Oh, and my gotcha. I like the docks that you ended up doing. And the parking garage looked good. Raw is actually my Dinkum character's name. It's a good name. I think we're gonna put different of the cabinets up above from like the kitchen areas and put a bunch of food on display down here. All along that wall. So I don't really know what else to do with that. Maybe we don't. Maybe we leave this space open.
Just out there.
Doggo, why you go crazy? The stalactite looking thing, yeah. You can use like different of the black and gray like path blocks to give it a basalt look, or you could use the marble and the tile to give it sort of like a quartz type look. Here, have a bunny. Raw is a cute name for little people, for your little people. I agree. Especially if you... Oh, they should make a dinosaur mask. Imagine if your name was Raw and you had a little dinosaur mask. Alright. I'm using so much of these marble path. So let's say we had that spot, right? We've placed all the pink stuff. So we have dainty and purple to do. Alright, tell me I have all the dainty stuff. I'm not able to be disappointed, game. Come on. Tell me I have all of the dainty stuff. Tell me how to spell dainty. Why don't you go get hugged? That might be one of the nicest things I've ever told somebody to go do. Why don't you just go get hugged? Do I not have a flippin' dainty kitchen table? Chat, I'm sad now. All the things except one of like everything in the game. TTFN, have a good one if you're leaving. Ooh, a dinosaur mask. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you in the future. Wait. Chat. I do have the table. I'm just blind. Streamer blindness strikes again. Alright. How do I do? Alright, we got a bedside table. So I actually have all the dainty stuff. Yeah, see ya, LD schoolgirl. Congrats on the dainty set. Yay! I have 3 of like 7 sets. I can't believe I'm missing so many. I really thought I had more. Why? Let me place. Thank you. Why is that the brightest light of like every single one? That confuses me. Like, look how not bright that one is. Like, even this one is a huge light, and it's not even as bright as that dainty one. Yeah, I still think that dainty one's brighter than those. Weird. Maybe we have, boxes over here. Do these vases go on top of things? I can put them on top of things. I was not expecting. They're so huge. I really didn't think they would go on top of things. Do they go on? They go on top of everything. They don't go on top of ottomans, though. Alright. Well, that pleases me at least. We've been pleased, chat. We've been pleased. For now, I'm going to put this here. I think we're going to want chairs. There's no other dainty chairs. Good. Do the lights emit a slight tint according to the theme color? Seems like that. See? Pink. A hope and a dream. These little ones don't really emit anything. They're a little depressing, to be completely honest. I'm quite disappointed in their light output. And it's the same way for the green one. Like, the green one gives off a little bit of light, but that's sort of a joke of a light, and it's not green in color. These give off like a warm-ish, like a more orangey red, and these give off more of like a bluishy color. But the the rattan one might as well not be giving off any light. Like, this one gives off a decent amount of light. Another reason why the Eastern set is, like, the best set. And... yeah, this big old light basically gives off almost nothing. I'm pretty sure most of the light you see on the wall is from this fish. Like, the lava lamp gives off more light than that light, even though this is a too tall light. A lot of the lights in the furniture sets are pretty disappointing. Like, these are pretty good, but that's still pretty relative when you see how much light that gives off. And then how much light that gives off. Like, the dainty ones are probably one of the best lights. They need to go back to light emitting school. Yeah, I agree. I would concur. I think that's too many of those. Maybe we put the green one here. And this one gets the fairy light. And then it would make sense to put a fairy light one here. I must eat food. Stamina come back too short, too slow. I also think I don't like how this is. Nice bed, bro. You can sleep in a bed that you also pick up at the same time. Oh, that's some goofness. The Twilight Zone, yeah, you can float in the air. Alright, maybe we try to put the pink bed like here. No. These are definitely pink stuff. Pink. 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 Did I not pick up something? Dainty, 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 dainty. What? Did I use the dainty dresser previously? I don't have to think cabinet. At least I have all of that set. Whatever. Did I just lose? What's happening here? Ah, that's where it went. I was like, I could have sworn I had this. What happened? That nothing else went somewhere else, right? No. Okay. I'm losing it a bit. Picture, if you will, a 0-point Bob working diligently, rearranging for Ernie. He stops to rest in the Twilight Zone. I haven't seen the Twilight Zone like anything like that in a really long time. You know what we can pretend? Whenever I do get the cabinets, that's where they go. Um... store name, Dinkia. Dinkum's outlet store. Yeah, I don't know if we figured out exactly what we're gonna name it yet. I can tell you though, I don't know how to organize this stuff anymore. I feel like my brain is bleeding when it comes to how to organize stuff. No. That's not what I meant, game. Store ZPB. 0 Point Bob's Discount Furniture. Where's the Ottomans? Ottoman? No, no, no. No, 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 no. We put wall here. Then we put couch. Then I can put a coffee table there. And we have Ottomans. There we go. There we go. I got there eventually, chat. Now do I get rid of this stuff in my inventory? I don't know if green looks good with that. So maybe we just do another fairy light wall. You can have like a walk-through area. I feel like maybe it should be back one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Did we ever figure out if there was a dainty shelving unit that I was like missing? No, there's nothing I'm missing. What was the book? Those are the bookshelves. There's a pink bookshelf. So maybe I just crosstalk the different bookshelves together. Could also maybe sort of like that idea. Someone said that awkward moment when you fart in front of your crush. I was like, oops, that's awkward. A toot. And it's like the book said, man. Everybody poops. people just leak a little bit more gas than normal, you know? You like the pink with the green vine wall? I think it looks good. I'm satisfied with this area. I need to get more chairs, but I think it's alright. Then we have, you know, space for boxes. We're gonna need a ton more of these cardboard boxes. Like 50 more of them. My current idea is have some of them set up here and have maybe signs next to them, like warm Nordic, or like Nordic, warm and like regular, wooden, dark and regular, and then like dainty, Eastern, you know, just like have like a set of boxes for each style. I don't think you can stack more than 2 tall, can you? Oh, I wish you could. I guess if I did it the opposite way, I can get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one more. And this could be sort of like where you pick up some of your furniture. I have to do a bunch of the, what's it called? The pathing underneath. The constant dinks and license points things is gone. Yeah, isn't that weird? From near the minimap, same for normal game for me too. Yeah, it like glitches sometimes and comes back and forth. I don't know what's going on with that. This was the dark wood. Bedside table, chair. So I'm missing the bedside table for this. And this is just wooden. We have the seat, the bed. Do we have the table for the wooden table? We do. So I think we're good on wooden unless there's a bookshelf. And there isn't. And what were we missing anything for the rat and stuff? We needed a bookshelf for it. Did we not have a rattan bookshelf? Could have sworn we had that. And one of the ideas was to have these be like discount furniture. And then there was also the idea of using those for countertops for all the modeler foods. And I think I'm spent on this idea. We got a lot done today, all things considered. Let me just verify I'm not losing my marbles with all this stuff. Pink. What were we missing with pink? The dresser. We don't have that. We had all of the warm stuff, I think. We did have a rattan bookshelf. What? Did I not place it anywhere? What am I losing my marble, chat? I think I did lose my marbles at some point. They've been bought and paid for by somebody, and now they're gone. Like, why didn't I place this anywhere? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Alright, I'm not losing my marbles there. Alright, tomorrow we'll get a regal bed, so we at least have that going for us. And then one day, we have to do something similar with all these flipping clothes. I think I'm over it though. Hey, doggo. I see you've been killing stuff. Game is so laggy. If I walk slowly, it's not as laggy. But if I run, it's like, or game. I wonder where. Should probably bring up the FPS thing so I can actually see it. I honestly think though, it's something that'll get fixed because it wasn't always that bad. And I believe in the James. These are extras that we need to get rid of. And he's like, "Oh, you see me?" He's being a full-blown cat over there. Uh-oh. It's actually surprising. He doesn't look like a cat. He's got the cat shape, just not the cat look.
Probably pushes things off the table.
He's like, I see this bag is on the table. I'm gonna push it on the floor. Thanks, Crumb. I appreciate it. Boy.
You gonna knock it over?
No, he hasn't knocked it over yet. He's thinking about it, though. Alrighty, chat. That's gonna be it for today. We got a ton of stuff done. You can see our building. One building that's like a quarter length of our entire town. Next time we stream, we'll probably try to finish up the pathing of it, the walls, and maybe do some more decoration in here. We also have the animal area that we need to start messing around with. We've finished terraining this. So, and we already have our paths down. So the next big thing is going to be planting trees and such. We even, made the big puddle there. I also need to disconnect this so that it's actually a island, similar to how I did that. And I'm actually starting to get a primordial idea on what I want to do here. This might need more area. We might need to take over like this island or something, or this bug museum. But I'm gonna wait for my brain to brainlate and figure that out. We still have a bunch of planting to do all around this area. Like, that needs to be done. This area still needs to be done. And then there's also our clothing store. And I also want to make this into a farming area. So we might take back some of this sand. We'll see. But that is for my brainolating to brainolate in the future. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing to spend time. Thank you for the... what was it? For the raid. It was a milk raid. My brain is not fully there right now. See if I can go back and make sure I get the right... Wait. This has a list. Hemp milk. There we go. For some reason I was thinking half milk, and I was like, that's not right. It was totally somebody else. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, like if you enjoyed it. You can always thumbs down if you don't. Just leave a comment so that way I can maybe improve it in the future. If you are on Twitch, don't forget to follow. So hopefully you guys can catch a future stream. I have absolutely no idea what the next time I'm going to stream is. It might be tomorrow. It might be a week from now. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm hoping that I can at least do a couple hour streams after work. But we'll see. For all I know, I'll be brain dead when I get off work, and I'll just have to go to sleep for the next time. But yeah, You're welcome for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. You guys being here makes everything really amazing. And thanks for all the kind words about the new job that I'm doing tomorrow. We will see what happens. I have no idea what's actually going to happen. But don't forget to follow and subscribe to catch that next time, whenever that may be. But yeah. Happy time zone. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And I hope to see you soon. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.